Yo, shorty store. Hey. There we go. Now I just want to capture. But yeah, I decided to play Nine More Lives, which is apparently a pet detective game with a cat. So why not give it a go? So don't know what to expect. I think it's kind of like the old point and click style, but hey, who knows? New game. Uh, if you enjoy a challenge, a notebook only contains case notes. If puzzles frustrates you, notebook can also contain possible hints. Begins with a smart tutorial. Nah, normal mode.
Is that a fire
Wait, are you a pet
cannon?
detective or a detective that's a pet?
Indoors?
Ladder.
That really isn't safe.
Well, I actually don't know if
Is
he's a
someone
pet.
there? Hello? Am I yelling loudly enough for you? Oh, much better. Thank you. Ow! Ow, what the? I think I just walked into a wall of spikes. Hey, can we get the lights on in here? Look, it's cute, it's fun. Thanks for this, but time for some lights. Much better, thank you. Oh, hey, it was a cactus. Oh, neat.
Okay. Or both. Who knows? So what do we got here? Okay, we got to look at, use, lick. Okay, so I can't lick at this. Okay. Okay, so it has to be okay.
The face of intellectual copyright infringement.
Rude.
Can we lick it?
I'm gonna need to lick your face now.
Sure thing.
Huh?
Go for it. Lick away. Treat yourself.
Oh, this is a trap. You're trying to trick me. Nobody ever says yes. What's your angle, huh? Hidden cameras? Are you trying to expose me? I don't care. Licking isn't a crime. I checked.
I don't care. I've got a mask.
Oh, that tasted horrible.
Are you saying the taste of my mask isn't good enough for Mr. Fancy over here?
Can we lick at this one? No. Okay. What else have we got? We got a tiki mask.
I mean, they obviously just copied what the Voodoo Bar did, but why aren't these holding tiny guitars? It would have been perfect.
Okay. Look at pictures.
The most generic pictures imaginable of tropical locales.
Look at Spiky the stat cactus.
Spiky, huh? Holding down the fort against any potential invasion of balloon people. Good cat, kiss.
Can we lick it?
It is literally covered in spines, and the client didn't cough up for medical on this case.
Okay. So this is my notebook. Okay. My inventory. Okay. Let's go to the back door.
Wonder where that goes. Hello, anyone back here?
No.
Oh, sure. As if this grubby doorframe in a rundown bar is gonna taste like some delicious fruit or something.
Don't judge our door frames. You don't know them. They're imported.
Oh, look at the bar.
Where the magic happens, or lack thereof. No time to sit and have a drink. Need to get this cease and desist delivered.
Oh.
Now, they coat these in wax now. No more fun flavors.
They'll give it to the Tiki Mask?
Here are the papers. I trust this settles the matter. Have your name changed within the week, or we'll see you in court. Well, not me. I don't go to court, but someone will, and I bet they'll be mean.
What if I say I won't accept the papers?
That's not up to you. Here.
Nah.
Okay, so we wrote in the journal. The owner is refusing to take the cease and desist letter. Okay. What about
official? Honestly,
No.
wax.
No. What about the other back door?
Hey, can you take this cease and desist from me?
No, the boss will be mad. I mean, squeak.
I
Stick-
bet you never have to give out cease and desists. You just sit there trying to be scary.
Spiky the Cactus.
All right, fine. You want to be difficult? I'll give the papers to another employee, like this fine fella right here. He seems reasonable.
That ain't an employee, that's a catkiss.
He's got a name tag, though. That'll hold up in court. Hello there, Spiky! You've been served. And if I have to come back here to serve more papers to the voodoo mandolin or the voodoo sitar or any other sort of mystical instrument, you'll wish
Oh, sorry.
you only had fake rats to worry about.
Squeak.
But how you doing, Shorty?
Welcome back, sir. How did it go?
Oh, fine. You know, served them the papers, argued about who copied whom, walked into a huge catkiss, you know, the usual. I did, though, almost get fried by a fire cannon at some point, so that was exciting.
A fire cannon? Indoors? That's very unsafe.
That's exactly what I said. Not that they cared, but anyway, it's done. Another citizen in need helped by Nutter Butter Investigations. Inform the media. Open the champagne. Oh well. I really hope something bigger comes along soon, Tabby.
Good, just laying down for the night. I'm doing good.
Cases.
Relaxing.
I tell you, there's a full-sized toad of a case
Enjoying
out there
the last
somewhere
days
with
off?
my name on it. I'm sure of it.
Trying not to die
Toad
because
named
of the heat?
Puddles? Well, until that hops along, I have a surprise
It's
that
so
should cheer you
humid
up.
here, you won't believe it.
Surprises? I love those. Tabby, man, have I ever told you that your timing is perfect? I could really use a pick-me-up right now.
I thought you might. It's waiting in your office. Go on in and I'll be there shortly. I'm just expecting a delivery.
You're the best, Tabster.
I know, sir.
Okay, what do we got? We got an umbrella. Can we look at it?
An umbrella is better than no umbrella, I guess. But when it's windy out, it's such a fight to open them, and it's windy a lot in this city. Don't need an umbrizzle tonight. My coat will keep off the drizzle.
Look at the note.
There's some writing on this. That's some really high-grade writing paper. I would have just used a napkin. Oh, but what if I then needed that napkin? Well played, Professor. I shouldn't, but maybe the ink will tell me more. To whom it may, if you need to contact me, please contact the Dean of the Department of Biology at Fernandina University, or phone me at this number. Mouse, shell, bell, bunny, bathtub.
What? There's a coffee machine? Can we use the coffee machine?
Ah, I love the taste of a hot cup of coffee.
Can we lick Tappy?
I can't lick the staff. It's in their contracts.
Aw.
Tabby is my assistant. She's the only reason I'm still in business.
What a nice thing to say without directly addressing me, sir.
Travel to office.
Where are you hiding, sneaky little surprise? Cuddles is gonna find ya. Ooh, he's gonna find ya. Yes, he is.
What we got? There's a present here.
Rough tongues are a kind of claw if you think about it. Come here, little present. I'm gonna lick that ribbon right off ya.
Use present.
A brand new diary recorder, as seen on TV, with up to 12 hours of recording time, 2 playback speeds, and a waterproof casing. Oh, let's try this out. Dear diary recorder. Hi there.
Diary
I'm
recorder.
Cuddles, your new best friend. First things first, I can't just call you diary recorder. You need a proper name, or people will think I'm really weird for talking to you all the time. I used to know a good listener named Ramon. Yeah, and he was on television too, like you. So, Ramon, my assistant Tabby has gifted you to me. I'm pretty sure I know why. She suggested the other day that I need to keep better records of my cases. Well, she actually said that real detectives don't just slap sticky notes on everything to remember critical details. I'm not sure I agree. I actually think the sticky yellow notes on everything system was a huge success. But she went to the effort of buying you for me, so I think we can compromise. I'll record myself with you from now on, and hopefully she'll stop bringing up the time she accidentally ate a sticky note that I put on her sandwich.
Cuddles! Sir? Professor Huggy's delivery is here.
I'll be out in a second. Just grab it for me, would ya? That's Tabby now. Kinda new, but determined to make a difference. We get along well.
Okay, all done. Enjoying your new diary recorder, sir?
I love it. Thanks, Tabster.
My pleasure, sir. Office lunches are safe once more. Yo, Whiskers, there goes the phone. Hello? Oh, good evening, Chief. Yes, he just fit. Oh, yes, of course. Please hold. Sir, I've got the Chief of Police on the line. He says it's urgent.
He always says that. It was even urgent when they needed an extra person for the interdepartmental volleyball game last week. I got sand in so many places. Ask him to phone back tomorrow, Tabby.
Yes, sir, but you were just saying you wanted bigger cases, right? I think this one might be pretty big. He said cucumber.
Whoa. Language, Tabby. Whiskers, I've never heard him curse before. Something must be up. All right, I guess I'd better take this.
Patching him through, sir.
Nutter butter. Hello?
Evening, Chief. How's things at Police HQ tonight?
Bad, in fact. We've got a real cucumber of a situation on our hands.
That's some pretty strong language, Chief. How can I help?
I just got word of a situation downtown. There's been some sort of disturbance at the Nitty Kitty Club. Not clear yet what happened exactly. I need you to get down there and investigate.
The Nitty Kitty Club?
That name rings a bell. Isn't it owned by a mob boss or something?
Not a mob boss, the mob boss. Bartholomew Montague, arguably the most powerful criminal in the city. It's his sleazy castle, and we suspect the place where his piles of dirty money get cleaned.
Ooh, sleazy money, my favorite. If I find any of those piles, can I keep them?
Always the comedian, Nutter Butter. You should be more worried about leaving with both legs unbroken.
Oh.
Do you know what happened?
Any additional details on what actually happened?
One of my guys caught wind of something over the tapped phone, but it was unclear. Whatever it was, it's got Montague in a tiz. I got a call right after saying Bartholomew has booked a flight home from a holiday trip overseas. We've got a very small window of time before he lands and probably kicks us all out. My guys have bullied their way in for now. That's where you come in, Nutter Butter. I told my officers to play it very cool. I do not want to kick off a war with the Montamues. You're a neutral party. You can go places and ask questions we can't. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Why the fuss?
If it's such a tense situation, why get involved at all? If someone's making trouble for mobsters, I say let 'em at it.
Nutter Butter, don't make me regret calling you second about this.
Second? Who do you call first? Wait, was it that hack Alfonso? You know he lost his own car keys for 9 months once, right? Oh, he couldn't solve a case if the perp was tied to his collar.
Pay attention, Nutter Butter. I called you because your success rate is actually pretty good, and I will deny that if asked by anyone else. You hear? And because Alfonso is out of the country.
I knew it!
Focus! Whatever's going down at the Nitty Kitty, chances are it involves a rival mob. If we're really unlucky, it's the Catulets. That's why my people are staying at paw's length on this. They'll help as much as they can, but you're mostly on your own. The repercussions of the police picking a side in what might be the opening salvo of a mob war, well, I'd rather not think about it. It probably involves declawing machines and barrels of acid. If it comes to that, I'd rather it be you than one of my guys. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, Chief, that's so... well, actually, that's pretty awful. Did you say declawing machine?
I'll fax over the documents. I need you on this, Nutter Butter. Don't let me down.
Yeah. So, I mean, how many paws are we talking about here? Like, how many paws are they going through to need a machine to... Do they keep them? Is there a room somewhere just filled with claws?
Good night, Cuddles.
Night, Chief.
Good night, Chief.
Well?
We've got ourselves a big one, Tabby. Safety of the city, lives in the balance sort of thing. Cancel my appointments and get yourself plenty of coffee. I have a feeling it's going to be a busy night. I'm going to head straight to the Decline Club to see what we've got.
The what?
Oh, did I say Decline Club? Ha ha ha! That's certainly not preying on my mind or anything. Ha! I meant the Nitty Kitty Club.
Well, we don't take midnight appointments, so nothing to cancel there. And I'm already ahead of you with the coffee. But did you say the Nitty Kitty Club? Where all the criminals hang out?
Not all of them, Tabby. I'm sure some hang out in dark alleyways and large empty warehouses down at the docks and such. It doesn't matter. This is really going to put me...
Thank you.
Us.
And a rolling sausage.
We'll be big time in no time.
Well, yes, that's very exciting, sir, but those mobsters, from what I've read in the news, they're real mean. Keep an eye on your back out there, all right? I don't want to see your face on the television tomorrow under the title, Missing, Presumed Chopped Up and Thrown into the River. You'd better be standing right here in front of me.
Don't worry, Tabs. I'll be sure to come back in one piece. We both know this place wouldn't be the same without me.
Well, true, but that's not quite what I meant. You've forgotten to pay me this week. Again. But I just realized you don't need all your limbs to sign a check. Ask the nice scary mobsters to go for the legs first, will ya?
Oh, Whiskers. I'm really sorry, Tabster. I promise this is the last time. My new buddy here, Ramon, he's gonna make sure I don't forget things anymore. Say hi, Ramon. Hi, Ramon.
Hi. Oh, you named the recorder. Well, as long as it works.
Hey. Look at the research bookcase.
A collection of tomes, volumes, and encyclopedias that I've built up over many years. Such fascinating things to be learned here.
Look at my desk.
The nerve center of the operation. What would I do without it? Well, work on the floor, I guess.
Look at the radio. Look at the cushion.
It's so poofy. I want to cuddle it. Hey, my detective badge is under this cushion.
I knew it.
How'd you end up there, you sneaky little thing? Back into my pocket with you.
Oh, I got my detective badge.
I love napping on that thing, but I always have the weirdest dreams.
Let's use the radio.
Nothing on at the moment.
Let's lick it.
Oh, it tickles my tongue.
Anything else? No. Let's look at our notebooks. Calling, got an unexpected call from police chief. Something happened down in the Nitty Kitty Club, and I've been offered the case, but because I'm definitely better than Alfonso, I need to head down there immediately. Okay. Travel to the city. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. The Nitty Kitty Club.
Citizen, please do not approach any closer. This is a crime scene. That means you, Cuddles.
There he stood, like a fat, round traffic cone, heedlessly impeding everyone's normal flow. Krakowski. When cops talk about throwing the book at someone, it's his book they mean. He knew all the rules, every single one. Whiskers, he'd probably invented half of them, and he'd make sure they were followed to the letter, or else you'd never hear the end of it.
Let's talk to Krakowski.
Hey, Richard, what's the sit rep?
Firstly, as I am on duty, I require you to drop the informalities. Please refer to me as Detective Krakowski. Secondly, sitrep is a law enforcement term, Cuddles. You are not authorized to employ it. The situation is that I've been assigned to guard the premises. Now please step back, or I will be forced to make you step back. With force. Forcibly!
I'm here on official business.
I'm here on business, actually. The chief called me in himself. So if you'll just let me past, I'll get out of your fur, and we can both get on with our jobs.
Not so fast. Do you have a PI badge and a permit? Without those two things, you won't take a single step further.
Badge? Permit? Are you being serious? Krakowski, you know who I am. I've been at like 10 crime scenes with you before. You hit me right in the face with a volleyball last week. Really hurt.
Don't try and cozy up to me, Cuddles. Rules are rules. Nobody goes inside without a private investigator badge and an official permit P54851. I am an officer of the law. If I do not follow the rules, then the very fabric of society would collapse. The entire city would be plunged into a nightmare of crime from which we might never escape. So, it's my duty to be the moral backbone of this city. Therefore, I'll ask you again. Do you have the correct items?
Yes. I mean, no. Well, okay, so don't say no immediately.
Hey,
No paperwork, no entry, Cuddles.
I left them at the office, all right? I was a bit distracted by something the chief said about declawing machines. But come on, don't be such a stick in the mud, Krakowski. We're friends, right? Good acquaintances, maybe? Distant colleagues?
You see this uniform, Cuddles? This means that I'm on duty. I am not your familiar acquaintance when I'm on duty. I am the only bastion against the forces of darkness seeking to overwhelm this city with their darkness. And you see that lack of badge on you? That means you're currently just a civilian impeding the enforcement of justice. Move along, citizen.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I want to ask you some questions while I'm here.
Maintaining good public relations is one of the key roles of an officer such as myself. I'd be happy to answer your questions.
What do you know about this place?
What do you know about this place?
I know nothing beyond what I've read in past incident reports. Word on the street is, it's a sleazy hotbed of crime owned by a dangerous cat and his son. As soon as this situation is resolved, I hope to never return. Except perhaps to arrest the entire staff.
And by the way, Mitchell, congratulations with your Barbie stream. Do you have any updated information on what happened inside?
What's actually happened inside, if you know? The chief just said it was a disturbance.
Detective Fuzzball is inside, and according to him,
You're welcome.
it's murder.
That's not good. Who died?
We don't know yet. Detective Fuzzball should have some new information, but he has to stay inside to keep an eye on the body.
You're so
and
welcome.
I need to stay out here to keep away
It's my
overly
honor.
curious and badgeless PIs.
Never mind.
Actually, don't worry.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Krakowski.
Goodbye, Krakowski.
I'm keeping my nose on you.
Oh, we can't look at the naked ladies or naked cats? Mice, mice, mice.
Some cats like to tease their
I'm
dinners.
still not putting on a wig. Oh, you can just dye your hair. That's also acceptable. Scratch post pill.
That reminds me, I need to get my nails clipped soon.
Can we lick it?
This is definitely on my top 5 least tasty scratch posts list now. Oh, that feels good.
Okay, so we need a permit. We need to get the permit.
Back so soon? Did the villains hear you were on the case and instantly hand themselves in?
Oh, haha, very funny. You know what isn't funny? Officer Krakowski? The sourpuss wouldn't let me into the crime scene.
He's just doing his job. You know how much he loves the pageantry of it all.
Yeah, well, he could take a day off now and then. He's seen me countless times before. I even remembered my badge this time, but now he wants some stupid fax permit too. Do we even have a fax machine, Tabby?
I ordered one months ago, sir. You signed off on the expense report, remember?
Oh, okay. I must have been distracted, but good. Any faxes? Any faxes arrived?
None today, sir.
Locked.
Okay, do we go back and call the chief? Oh, we can look at this.
I used to have a picture of my mother in this frame instead of Matrick and I, but, well, I love you, Mom, but it was weird having you staring at me all day.
Yes. Doodle
I
book.
have been meaning to start my epic drawing of myself valiantly fighting off a zombie horde, but now might not be the time. Better make a quick note here. Cuddles is the best detective.
He is.
Wait, vest detective? Oh, Cuddles?
What do we got in my drawer?
Let me just move this piece of paper.
Oh, brandy decant.
Be strong, Cuddles. Billy the brandy decanter will still be here when you're done.
Shiploon coin.
This could come in handy. It's empty. No point opening it.
Can we lick
I'll
it?
just lick the outside. Well, that doesn't count as a drink, right?
What's my lunchbox?
Tabby got it for me for my birthday last year. Shame I never really bring a packed lunch to work, though. Still, a nice gesture.
The number you have dialed does not exist. Or maybe the person on the other end is ignoring you, meow.
Okay, meow. Okay. Krakowski. Okay. So, do I need to call him maybe, or?
My hefty, dependable PI badge. They're phasing these old-style badges out now, apparently. Too clunky. Named after some ancient cat folk hero, I believe. The one who lured all the rats into the city with his flute to save the inhabitants during a hard winter. Ramon the Recorder, my...
But I do remember there was something on the note here, right? That had a number?
To whom it may concern, I am currently out of the country on a research trip. If you need to contact me, please contact the Dean of the Department of Biology of the Furniture University or phone me at this number, Mouse, Shell, Bell, Bunny, Bathtub.
So it was
If you need to contact me,
Mouse,
please contact
Shell,
the Dean of the Department of Biology of the Furniture University or phone me at this number, Mouse, Shell, Bell, Bunny, Bathtub.
Okay. So it was Mouse, Shell, is that a shell? It must be. Bell, Bunny, Bathtub.
Hi there! This is Professor Huggy, PhD, LAPD, DHCP. I'm just busy opening an ancient tomb. Oh no! She's been awakened! Quick, bring me the staff of elemental judgment! We must...
Okay.
Well, it's official. I can confirm that ink and grease taste independently terrible, but combined to taste, well, even more terrible, actually. It tastes like...
So if I don't have a fax nearby,
I can't lick the staff. It's in their contracts.
oh damn it.
Hey, so I found my badge. Somehow it had ended up under a cushion. No idea how it got there.
Well, I'm no expert investigator like you, but I'm gonna hazard it was during that cat nap you took yesterday.
That was... I was investigating.
You snore a lot when you investigate then. But congrats all the same. You were a big cat and you found it all by yourself.
All right, I get it. I'll be more careful where I put things. But now I have an important case to solve. The fate of the city is in my paws. Lives might be on the line. I don't suppose you know where I left my car keys?
Mm-hmm. Second pocket on your left.
You're the best, Tabby. See you later.
Krakowski also mentioned a permit.
Krukowski also mentioned a permit. Is that even a real thing, or is he just pulling my tail?
It is for some cases. Did the chief mention one?
I think so. I was a little distracted by the declawing comments.
Edna hasn't sent it yet then. I'll just give her a call and check.
Oh, I can do that. Edna and I get along really well.
Are you certain? Edna Honeybottom, the secretary at the police station, with the big hair?
That's her. We've got this cute thing we do where we dance around the fact that we'd be kind of great together.
You and... wow, that's quite an image. But if you insist, sir, the number is bird, snowflake, mouse, bell, shell.
Got it. Shell, bell, well, dog.
No, sir. Here, I'll write it down for you.
Thank you. Can I please do it in the easy way and do... No, of course I can't. Do it like this?
Lift the headset, then dial. I don't like to brag, but I'm pretty sure I've mastered that.
Okay. We can't. So we have to look at the note. So it's bird, snowflake, mouse, bell, and shell. Okay. So, birds, snowflake, mouse, bell, and shell.
Hello?
Hey, Edna, it's me, Cuddles. How are you?
Horrible.
Oh, no, what happened?
You phoned me.
Good one. So listen, I'm following up on some documents I need for a case. The one at the Nitty Kitty Club. I need them to get in. Krakowski's being Krakowski, and you know how he is.
Irritating and tiresome?
Yes, exactly.
I meant you.
You got me again. So, can you fax the papers through?
No, I do all my faxing in the morning.
Oh, I kind of really need them now. Krukowski won't let me into the crime scene without them, and the chief said it's a really important case. So,
Fine.
thank you, Edna.
Whatever. Hi! Constable Frangipane! I need to talk to you!
Okay. The coffee machine is steaming.
I'm sure one more cup won't hurt. Is that 10 or 15 today?
Has the fax
Has that
arrived?
fax arrived?
It just came through. It's right here on my desk. I attached a rosette to make it look extra official.
Thank you, Tabba-Ramma Ding Dong. Tabby, killing it, as always.
Aw.
Thanks, Tabby. That takes care of the permit. Guess I don't need this posted anymore.
Can we lick the permit?
I mean, they say a lick is as good as a signature. Wait, do they? Oh, well. Too late.
Let's go. No. The Nitty Kitty Club. Can I go here to the alleyway? I can. But let's give him the rundown, so.
I found the things you wanted. It was really hard. I hope you're grateful.
Well, these both seem to check out. Pleased to meet you, P.I. Nuttabutter. I actually expected you a while ago. What with the severity of the situation?
What? I stood just... Krakowski, I swear.
The corpse is cooling, Cuddles. The crime scene awaits you.
At least I can get to work. Now that you'll actually let me.
The law thanks you.
The law is
A what, citizen?
Lovely. The law is, lovely.
Ha! Delighted to hear it. Oh, and one more thing, Cuddles. I'll be keeping that permit. Don't want you persuading your way into any other places you shouldn't be now, do we?
Traveling to the Nitty Kitty Club.
Ramon, I'm in. The club looks deserted, though. The only patrons in here tonight are wearing blue and carrying guns.
Cuddles! Finally! Where have you been? I've been waiting here for ages.
A huge oil tanker of a police cat hovered near the entranceway, his eyes darting between the door and an even larger cat standing behind the bar. As soon as he saw me, his shoulders sagged in relief, and he hurried over, his voice unnecessarily loud.
I think if I make eye contact with that bar cat one more time, he might try to eat me.
Sorry, Detective. You can ask the nitpicky officer guarding the door why I'm late. He didn't want to let me in.
Oh, yes? Out of spite, no doubt. I'm sure you didn't, forget your badge again?
He obviously knows who I am by now. He's just choosing to be annoying.
This isn't just another case, Cuddles. We're on a Montague home turf, and badges are not. That puts us on the back paw. Krakowski and I are here because we thought we might catch the Montagues doing something that they would let us lock a couple of them up. But it's worse than that. Much worse.
Oh, no.
Edgar Montague, Bartholomew's son, is dead. Murdered.
Murdered.
Cucumbers.
Well, not only that, but that starlet, Miss Kitty, has mysteriously and coincidentally vanished.
Mystery and coincidence. Huh. In my experience, you only get to pick one.
What do I need to know?
So, what happened exactly?
All I know is so far is that Tinkle the Barcat, you can't miss him. He looks like someone stuck legs and arms into a mountain. He opened the club up for the evening, as usual, and found the body. Needless to say, it wasn't there when he closed the night before.
And you guys heard about it through the tapped phone when he called his boss.
Well, I heard something. It's a low-quality tap. The chief saw an opportunity, and we headed right over. As soon as I got in, though, I realized it was way worse than we expected. And I called the chief on the house phone. He told me to do nothing and wait for a PI.
And here I am.
At last.
Where's the body?
Where's the body?
It's on the other side of the room, near the stage. I'll show you when we're done yakking.
What have you figured out so far?
You finished a preliminary investigation?
Yeah. Dead mobster's kid. Oh, terribly sad. End of story.
That's it?
As soon as I learned who it was, I gave the chief a call. He said he'd send a PI. I was expecting Alfonso.
That hack?
But you'll do.
Gee, thanks. Couldn't you at least get all the staff together? Start asking some questions?
Listen carefully, Cuddles. Right now, this is a mess. And that's what I want it to stay. A mess. Not a mob war. Not with dead cats turning up in the river every morning and police being attacked in the streets. The chief told me to be paws off, and I'm happy to comply. So, no, I didn't dissemble the staff, don my monocle, point at things with my cane while yelling, aha, the telltale mark of the count to guilty. I left that for you.
You're being awfully callous tonight, Detective. A cat is dead.
No, Cuddles. A Montague is dead. There's a big difference. You don't know them like I do. Montamues are rotten and dangerous. I've seen firsthand the trouble they can cause in this city. One less of them around doesn't bother me.
Perhaps he wasn't a good cat, but I still don't think he deserved to be murdered.
There's that immutable sense of justice of yours again. I respect you, Cuddles, but you have to learn when to say, he had it coming, especially in this city. In any case, the investigation is in your paws now. Rakowski and I are here until we get the crime scene photos for documentation, and then we're heading right back to HQ.
I won't let you guys down.
Some promises are easier to make before you realize how deep the muck goes, Cuddles. But thanks.
Okay, let's head over to the body.
All right, time to see the unpleasantness.
Follow me. And holster your tongue, please.
Hilarious. You know, if I ever find out who started the rumor that I lick everything, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
Surely you mean lick their face repeatedly, you dirty licker.
Oh, so dirty. Anything here except tables? No. Look at body.
Step away from the body, Cuddles. I can't let you anywhere near it for the time being. We need a photographer to capture the scene, just in case the Montamues accuse us of anything.
Investigate body.
Get a grip, Cuddles. No.
Oh, damn it.
I've told you, Cuddles, I can't let you near the body. We need a photographer to capture the scene before we disturb it.
Damn it. Then why do you want me to look at it if I can't stain?
Clue? Hard to say. It's not that close to the body. That is one giant footprint. Whoa! Don't lick the huge footprint, Cuddles. Don't you remember what happened at the dinosaur park?
No.
I've got a party trick I can do with a drinking glass and my tongue to make music, but I don't think now's the time. Mayhap it was knocked off a table when the killer walked by.
Let's talk to Tinkle.
In school, the textbooks said the old saber-toothed cats were much bigger than cats are today. I never had a good idea of how large they meant. Straining my neck to look up at the monstrous bar cat before me, I finally had an idea. I just hoped he wasn't hungry. Good evening, Mr. Tinkle, is it?
Yes.
My name's Cuddles Nutterbutter. I'm investigating Edgar's death. I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Tinkle minds.
Oh, may I ask,
But boss cat said answer all their stupid questions, so Tinkle does. Already talked to annoying fat police cat. Now waiting to talk to you. Annoying small police cat.
I'm not with the police, but I appreciate it. I'll try not to take up too much of your valuable time.
Tinkle spent 2 weeks in shipping container to get to Meow Meow Farrington. For company, has only 10 cages of barking squirrels, you say? Yes, and pallet of evaporated milk. By end of 2 weeks, Tinkle has become numb from their endless noises and has finished milk.
Okay.
You are like barking squirrel. Yip, 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 yip. Tinkle already bored. You ask question now.
What happened here?
Can you tell me what happened here?
Tinkle kicked out last customers early in morning, went home, ate dinner, fell asleep. Come back in afternoon, opened up. Found Edgar like collapsed mannequin called Bosscat. Then Kitty's blue friend shows up.
Oh, succinct. Was Edgar here last night?
Tinkle was surprised to see him, but has not been here for a long while, not since Gumdrop. Tinkle thought he may have given up on family. But he was here, and he seemed happy. He did not speak to Tinkle, but he talked to others in club, then left alive.
Gumdrop?
Friend of Edgar. He is not for living anymore.
Is it normal for the staff to stay
Do
late?
Pepe and Miss Cremiston often stay late?
Peppy lives in basement. He's always here like bad dream. And Dancing Kitty stays late in room. Spends all night touching up wrinkles with special fancy makeup. Tinkle once tried some of them. Not impressed.
Oh, come now. Your fur is positively glowing. And such pores. Anyway, does she sleep here like Pepe, the dancing kitty, I mean?
Tinkle does not know or care. Peppy has keys to all doors in club except Boss Cat, elevator, office elevator. And Dancing Kitty has key for the back door. Both come and go whenever. Dancing Kitty is sometimes here very late. If she has extra special client.
Extra?
Special.
What did you think of Edgar?
Did you and Edgar get along?
Tinkle never spat on Boss Cat's son.
I'm sure he appreciated that. So you weren't friends?
Edgar was fine. Tinkle was not his friend, but he's fine.
Why didn't you like him?
Tinkle is not here for to make friends. Tinkle's boss is Big Boss Cat, not Little Rich Brat Cat. It is sad he is dead, but this is Meow Meow Farrington's city as shark. Bite, bite, bite. Always biting. Some cats die.
You mean get killed?
That is whatever.
There is a missing performer. Any idea where she might be?
Dancing Kitty, Platty, is missing. Any idea where she might be?
At home, or in the room, or at Porky Pete's. Tinkle has no answers. He is not paid for to babysit.
Do you have any information that might help me track her down?
Tinkle can tell you she is not behind bar.
Thank you. That really eliminated options.
Tinkle is helper.
Is that your footprint next to
I
Edgar?
was looking around Edgar's body, and I found a really big footprint. I don't suppose it's yours.
How big?
Like, as big as your face.
Pah! Tinkle has dainty feet. Like, ballerina Myaukel Baryshnikov. Not big stomping feet like Kitty. Maybe monster footprint is yours. You understand, because you have silly big feet like clown.
You should look for work in the hospitality industry. You've got such a charm about you. Are there any staff here with huge feet?
Yet. Staff all have feet as small as Kitty's teeny tiny little hands you have there. Only Boss Cat has big feet. But that makes sense because Boss Cat is boss.
You look really strong.
You look like you work out a lot. You got any tips? I've tried lifting weights, but nothing gets stronger except my desire to not lift weights again.
Weights? Pah! Lifting is for kittens and invalids. And kitten invalids. In his home, Tinkle did not lift weights for exercise. He crushed. Tinkle was crushing champion in home city for 2 years in a row. Crushing is best workout for biggest, strongest muscles. Is better than this smooshing, or bashing. Is for children, is for small people who've muscle which is very small and cannot grow big, like Tinkle.
There's a competition for crushing things. What do you crush?
Metal cans, large rocks, abandoned cars, hope.
Wow, you take it seriously. Huh?
Before Tinkle gets a job at Nitty Kitty, he was judge of many Meow Meow Farrington talent search shows. He crushed many dreams. He's excellent training.
Does Meow Meow Furrington have talent?
Not anymore. Tinkle was very thorough.
What kind of things can you crush?
What kind of things can you crush, Tinky?
Everything. Big hard things and small hard things. Also, average size hard things.
And if I have soft things, can you, I don't know, smush them into...
Never. Tinkle is proud crusher for life. Did someone tell Kitty that Tinkle is a smusher? Is lies. No bashing for Tinkle, no smushing. Only crash.
Okay, got it. Only crush. Wow, you are scary.
What kind of things can you
What
crush?
kind of things can you crush, Tinky?
Everything. Big hard things and small hard things. Also, average size hard things.
Okay.
And if I have soft things, can you, I don't know, smush them into...
Never. Tinkle is proud crusher for life. Did someone tell Kitty that Tinkle is a smusher? Is lies. No bashing for Tinkle, no smushing. Only crash.
Okay, got it. Only crush. Wow, you are scary.
Is there anything out of the ordinary that you
When you
noticed?
came in this morning, was there anything that caught your eye apart from Edgar? Anything suspicious, I mean?
Tinkle sees nothing strange, but he did feel something. Babushka Kazvania said there are spirits. They are restless. She said they could feel something bad happened last night.
Wait, what? You brought your grandmother here?
Yet foolish Kitty. Tinkle would never bring family here. The food is bad. And dancing Kitty sings like barking squirrel with, throat infection. Plus, babushka is how you say, dead.
I think you misunderstand that word. Dead is not alive. Gone to the big scratching post in the sky, that sort of thing.
Tinkle know what he said. Babushka Kazvania passed away a long time ago. Now she speak to Tinkle from beyond. In life, she is powerful medium. In afterlife, still. She speak to other spirits to tell Tinkle what they say, but only to Tinkle. Tinkle is her link. Tinkle is small.
Are you sure? You definitely look like an extra large.
You are ignorant, like this whole city. You know of cats that speak to the dead, yes? They are mediums. Tinkle speak to dead babushka only, and she speak to other spirit for him. So Tinkle is not medium, but is one step away. Tinkle is small.
I am learning so much tonight.
So you're a small medium. Tell me more.
I'm pretty intrigued by this connection you have with your grandmother.
Family is everything where Tinkle come from. Very important to be close to family.
So close that you still speak after death?
For why not? Tinkle is grateful. Babushka Kazvania is very wise. Tinkle can continue to learn from her even though she is gone. And he gets to hear all important gossip from spiritual realm.
Oh, hot goss from the afterlife. Lay it on me.
Yet, Tinkle does not like that you use this word, goss. Tinkle thinks Kitty is not a sassy 13-year-old girl cat.
What does your grandmother have to say right now?
Is your grandmother's ghost here now? Is Edgar's ghost with her?
She is always here. She says, niet. Edgar is not there. But that does not mean he is not dead. He is probably in different area of afterlife. Perhaps at the nail salon. Babushka also say Tinkle must be careful. Of you.
Of me? That's ridiculous.
She said your eyes are big, but your hands are teeny tiny. They look at Tinkle's peanuts.
As if. What use would I have for those big, salted shiny-looking peanuts just sitting over there in their bowl, whispering, "Cutters, cutters, rescue us." Yeah.
Do not touch peanuts, Kitty.
Talk later.
Okay, don't go anywhere. I might have more questions later.
Can we lick the peanuts?
Kitty, no peanut tonight.
Those peanuts are enormous. I'd love a snackums right now. Maybe take a couple for later, too.
Okay. No. What do we got? Got a picture. Let's travel to the basement. Pyramid thing.
It feels so warm. Wait, did it just move?
Lick it.
Covered with papers. Oh, is it a paper mache station? I love those. Tastes a bit sweaty.
I don't even want to know what I'm doing.
Hello?
Guess we can't do anything here yet. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Travel to the backstage. Let's look at the wardrobe.
That's enough outfits to put on a school play, as long as the theme was overdressing.
Look at a mirror.
There's a note on here. Desiree, stop borrowing my feather boas and get your own. Oh, Kitty has claws. I don't need that.
Clock punch. There's a broom. There's a piece of paper. Seems to be a faulty outlet or something. Nothing at the mirror. Okay. Look at the clock punch.
Seems like Miss Kitty punched in, but not out. I'd have to get my own card before I could do that. Oh, I hope it never comes to that. This door is super locked, ultra locked, locked extreme.
Let's talk to Fuzzball. Mr. Waxy Waxy.
Gosh, he's so young. He barely looks older than me.
Yeah, well, he didn't stand a chance with a mobster for a father.
I have some questions about the victim.
I'm not that familiar with the Montamues. Is there like a file or something I could read?
No need. I can fill you in.
Do we know the cause of death?
Any idea how he died?
He got hit real hard.
You really must tell me more about your process sometime, Detective. Your insights are remarkable.
Yeah. Look, I told you. Chief said to stay at paw's length on this. The last thing we want is the Montamues getting edgy about police. And nothing is gonna make them edgier than me poking the body. I took a basic look at the scene, and it's clear he was bludgeoned to death. No obvious murder weapon nearby, so it's anyone's guess right now how it happened.
Did Edgar have any known enemies?
Did Edgar have any known enemies?
I wish I could tell you. I know which brand of Furios Bartholomew likes for breakfast, but the file on Edgar isn't even a page long. He's not cropped up on our radar much.
The chief mentioned the Catulets. Could they be responsible? I mean, rival crime family and all?
Maybe, but why? Starting a mob war now isn't in their best interests. The city's calm. Well, as calm as it ever gets. The Montamues haven't given any indication they were planning to make a power play. Things are good right now, if you're a criminal.
You mentioned a missing performer.
You mentioned a performer who's missing.
Yep,
How you doing, Braxton?
Patty Cremiston. Stage name, Miss Desiree Kitty. She was performing earlier this morning, according to Mount Orange over there at the bar, but didn't show up for work when the club opened. Or since. So that's pretty suspicious.
That's all.
I guess I'd better get back to work.
So he said she didn't punch in. Can we look at the clock punch?
A sleazy club with a punch-in system? I'd have figured that if you don't show up for work, you just get a regular punch.
Okay. We can't use the elevator, right? Because he said that she had the key.
It looks locked down. There's a card reader on the side, though.
Okay. Let's talk to Tinkle. He has nothing.
Okay, don't go anywhere. I might have more questions later.
Can we go upstairs? No. Code area.
Ah, excellent. This must be where all the impossibly illegal things are handed in.
Can we use
Nobody's
it?
here to steal, take my coat, so I'll just keep it on.
Let's travel outside. Does he have a camera? Give me the lowdown, Krakowski.
Give me the lowdown, Krakowski. What's the hap? What's the deets? What's good?
Cuddles, stop saying nonsense words at me. Don't you have things to do?
Actually, don't worry.
Yeah.
Let's travel to the alleyway. What do we got? What do we got? There's a closed dumpster. You're good? That's good to hear.
Gotta get my paws dirty if I hope to get anywhere.
I watched a bit of your stream today. How did it go? While I was having dinner, I lurked for a bit.
A bag full of gears? That doesn't look like trash.
It was short.
I'll grab
Okay.
that. And an old shoe with a name on it. Larry.
You only did 2 hours? Hey,
Larry
it's
lost
still,
his boot.
you still
Maybe
made
I
some
can
progress,
return it
right?
to him. Second worst time I've fallen into trash.
Nothing left to draw, so it's only
No, yeah.
coding that's
Second.
left? So we got some shoes. Oh, what is this?
I'm pretty sure this'll turn it on.
A Tastatron?
A bag of random doodads, gears and such.
Okay, we don't have a passcode for it. There's a liquor store. Music poster.
The Crying Gerbil presents Flaccid Levitating Pumpkin Live, playing tracks from their debut album, West of Forever and also Upside Down, featuring Grimstunk Hagfederer on vocals. Oh boy.
Can we go to
avoid that part of town if I can. They're so aggressive about upselling furniture to you.
Pool of water.
How did he die, Tabby? Well, the doctor says he somehow got sick from 80 different horrible things at once. One of those infamous, disgusting alleyway puddles I've heard so much about. Wait, sorry, not disgusting. Characterful.
So nothing here. Except the machine. Let's go back to the office and ask if she has a camera. How are you doing, Tabby?
Hey, Tabs, let's have the real chat. How you doing? You know, talk to me. Are you doing well, Tabby?
Thank you, sir. So kind of you to ask. I am. How's the case coming along?
Oh, investigations are ongoing. That's what the cops would say, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Tabby.
So I need a camera.
Yep, empty. See you soon, Billy.
It freaks me out, him changing the voices like that all the time. Yeah. Though he's not that bad, though. Oh, I don't want to go. I want to go to the Nitty Kitty Club. Can I compare the shoes with the stain, perhaps? Look at the stain.
The boot is too small to have made that. The mystery thickens.
Can we give him the boot? Can he
Does
see?
anyone named Larry come here?
Kitty better stop waving dirty footwear near Tinkle's nice clean suit. You see? Yes. Or crushing will begin.
Let's go back to the basement.
There's a sort of pattern around the edges and something soft. Cushion? Oh, wood. Oh, varnish. Oh, gross. Not doing it. There are blades here, for sure, and a cage. I don't think I want to poke that anymore. I'll pop in my magic night vision contact lenses and get a nice close-up view of whatever that is. It feels so warm. Wait, did it just move? Tastes a bit sweaty. I can just about make out a pointy bit. There's a sort of pattern around the edges.
Hold up, recent pointer.
Something soft.
And it's a cat. Yeah, Cabby. Yes. It's I think it's from 2000. I think it's from 22.
I prefer my alcohol identifiable.
Oh, look at the golden statue.
Yeah, an ostentatious display of wealth in a mobster's personal castle. Shouldn't have expected less.
Yeah,
I guess if the running...
it is special. So there's the stage.
I'm gonna guess that the performers who stand on that stage don't go on to win any awards.
Let's travel to the backstage here. What do we got? Can't do anything here. I can't go in here because that's locked, right?
Nope. Lick a clock, get 9 years. Seems like Miss Kitty punched in, but not out. A bag of random doodads, gears and such. A lone boot I found in the alley behind the Nitty Kitty Club. I don't think this is related to the case. I don't need that. So much fluff. Funny how you only ever see people in clothes like that in a club like this, or at a music concert, I guess. Depends on what kind of band you're into. I don't know.
So there's nothing here. Can we show him?
It's not my size.
I know that.
I found this boot in the alleyway out back.
Am I gonna have to put something around your neck to make you stop picking up trash? I've told you, guys.
Need a camera.
Okay, don't go.
I can't do anything with the peanut.
Those are some... I'm guessing that a single long lick of this countertop will instantly make my blood outlawed in at least 16 countries. He's a police cat. No. Hey, Krakowski, I found this boot. It belongs to Larry.
So?
Well, you're a police cat, and this shoe is lost. Can you help me find the owner?
Abandoned clothing does not fall within my remit, Cuddles.
Let's look at our notebook. Miss Kitty has gone missing. The basement of Kitty is really dark and creepy. Where's the light? Alright, now let me get a drink. Is there anything else in the dumpster that I need?
I shouldn't return so soon. The raw charm needs time to regenerate. An interesting little machine that... That's not the right code. That's not the right code. I don't think I should lick that.
Oh, come on. So there's the machine. I don't see anything else here. I can go back to the entrance.
One cat's trash is another cat's second-hand trash.
What do we have in my detective badge? A shaboon.
That doesn't need money. 1 whole jabloon, standard Meow Meow Furrington currency. Ramon, keeper of my secrets. Only he knows that my real name is Puddles Flutter Shudder. That's a bit misleading. All the booze in this town is cheap, except the imported stuff. One of those infamous, disgusting... Larry, I might never meet you, but know that I will treat your boot with all the respect it deserves, if I remember to. Nah. Well, that's not Larry. Well, that's not Larry. He's a police cat, not a mechanic cat.
No.
I don't suppose you know a Larry who's missing a boot.
Ooh, not offhand. Should I ask around?
Maybe just mention it to any clients you see. Welcome to Nutter Butter Investigations. Are you missing a boot?
Should I call the chief maybe and ask him if he has a camera? What was the number? Bird, snowflake, mouse, bell, and shell.
I'm not available right now. If you know the name of the police officer you wish to speak to, try yelling it really loudly.
Yes, I'm a PI. Maybe the professor has one? So it was mouse, shell, bell, bunny, bathtub.
Hello! Professor Huggy here. I'm on an expedition right now, so I can't answer. The tigers are coming back! Deploy the honey, we'll get them this time!
Fair enough. Scary answer, Mr. Next you'll say you're actually a successfully cherry PI. Hey. Okay, this says research bookcase. This just says bookcase.
I like books. They don't commit felonies. They don't force you to chase them when you ask questions, and they don't claw and hiss at you in interrogations. Plus, they look nice. I like books. They don't commit... Nothing on at the moment. I bet if I... Well, look at that. I've created a cat-shaped indentation.
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
Thank you.
I love napping on that thing, but I always have the weirdest dreams.
Did they cut it short? Let me just try that again. Did I screw up the seconds?
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
Okay, now it works.
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
Well, that's not the thing. Let's put in... There we go. There. I changed it a bit.
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
There. I added a few more seconds to it. Huh.
No.
So where do we get a camera?
Still locked. There's not much I can do here. Thanks, Tab.
Can I pick up the umbrella?
The Tabsters. You've got a coat, Cuddles. You're sorted.
No, I keep going through the wrong direction. So there must be something that I'm missing. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything with the peanuts. When I go to the basement, I can't do anything. There's nothing I can interact with. Just this pyramid thing.
It feels...
A square flat thing.
No siree. Covered with papers. Oh, is it a papier-mâché station? I love those. I can just about make... Tastes a bit sweaty. Oh, wood. Oh, varnish. Oh, gross.
A square flat thing.
Covered with papers. Oh. I can't use that. Hello?
Weirdly shaped metal things.
There are blades here.
Blades here. And I can't go any further, right? No. This is the farthest I can get, and there's nothing here on the bookshelf. I can't do anything with the clock, anything. Can't go upstairs. Is there anything on the floor that I've missed? It's just the tables here. There's the stain that we found. Anything close to the chairs? No. Let's talk to Fuzzball.
I'm not that familiar with the Montamues. Is there like a file or something I could read?
No need.
You said...
Yep. This is...
Whiskers. Murdered in his father's own club. If there's anywhere you'd have expected him to be safe. Was he involved in the same stuff as his father?
More than likely, yeah. Well, they are a crime family, not a crime father with innocent children. Chances are he knew all about it, and was up to his ears in the thick of it.
Got anything new on Edgar?
Got anything new on Edgar?
Oh, well, let me check. How you feeling there, buddy? Still dead.
Who do I need to talk to?
So, give me the rundown on the pecs we got.
Pecs?
Short for suspects? Saves time.
Does it?
Well, not now, because I've had to explain what it means, and that's taken a lot more. Just tell me about the other cats.
Well, most of the staff showed up for their shifts, so you got a few options.
Oh.
There's the behemoth behind the bar, Mr. Tinkle. Just talk slow and don't make any sudden moves. The janitor downstairs might have some insights. Staff like that often overhear things. Bartholomew himself isn't back yet, but I suspect he'll make sure you know when he is. And if you can find the main show cat, Miss Kitty, you can question her too.
I guess I'd better get back to work.
Nothing with the chairs. I can't look at this.
I mean, I would look incredible in that red number, but it doesn't look to be my size.
So boring.
I don't need that. A bit of the mirror. There's a note on here. Desiree, stop borrowing my feather boas and get your own. Oh, Kitty has claws.
Desiree.
A sleazy club with a punch-in system.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to get my own card before I could do that. Oh, lick a clock, get 9 years good luck. But I feel lucky enough at the moment.
Look at Miss Kitty's dressing room.
This door's locked. I'd need a key.
I can't do anything here with the wires. There's nothing up here in the ceiling. There's the wardrobe. That's about it. Not the papers, the casket, the whatever big yarn ball, the ladder. Nothing here. And there's nothing at the body.
Clue? Hard to say. It's not that close to the body. Maybe it'll turn out to be important. I'd better take it just in case.
Oh, now he's taking it.
I won't be able to get an imprint on this soft carpet.
Oh.
The glass I found near Edgar in the Nitty Kitty Club. It's empty.
What about if we give it to Tinkle? Can he feel
Come on, barkeep. Fill me up.
If Kitty drinks from leftover glasses, Kitty will get sick. And also, no drink for Kitty.
Fuzzball?
Do you think this glass is a clue?
Does my badge say fuzzball? Cuddles is clue looker?
If I found a pen, it might.
Go away.
And I can't pick up the peanuts, right?
Using his natural stealth and months of experience borrowing sweets from his assistant's desk, the PI swipes a gigantic peanut from right under the nose of the terrifying Crusher Cat.
Can I? He said he could crush things, right?
Hasn't
What?
The giant peanut I acquired from the Nitty Kitty Club.
Can you crack it?
Could you crush something for me?
Of course. Tinkle is champion crusher. You know, in home, there is no crusher like Tinkle for 1,000 kilometers, which is very hard to get to.
Great! Here you go. The big cat squinted suspiciously at the huge peanut being blithely offered to him, while I tried not to look easily crushable.
Where did Kitty get this?
Oh, this old thing? I've had it for ages. Got it from the giant peanut store. Well, have you been there? No? You'd love it. It's chock-a-block with all your salty friends. Plus, the doors are extra high, so you wouldn't even have to duck to get inside.
Yeah. Giant peanut store, yes. Not perhaps from Bull. Right on bar. Directly next for to Tinkle, right here, you see.
Oh,
No.
Give me some credit. Would I really be foolish enough to take one of your peanuts and then give it right back to you? I'd have to be improbably and unnaturally brave. You would instantly destroy me if I tried that.
This is true. Kitty clearly has no bone for to back in your for standing. You are weak. And Tinkle does love to crash. Alright, you give here.
Wow, you really annihilated it.
Tinkle always makes a maximum effort for best work to see.
So now we got what? Crushed
Teeny
peanut.
crushed pieces of peanut.
For what purpose? Can I put it in the glass?
The peanut bits will just get everywhere. No. That will in no way be improved by a dusting of crushed peanuts. The peanut bits will just get...
Oh. Did I use this on the bottle of water? And why would I?
I don't want to see all the gross things in that water. That doesn't need a glass.
What if I use the machine? Use the peanuts on the... I can't use it on the computer?
The peanut?
No.
The peanut bits will just get everywhere. No. I don't want to throw away food.
Why do I have this?
I don't really have... Ew. Ugh. I found this in the trash. I'm not licking it. Actually, yeah. Peanut dust. Okay. That will in no way... The peanut bits... That will... This piece of blackness is especially black. There's a sort of pattern around the edges and something soft. Cushion?
Peanut bits. I can look at the stain again. But what would that help me? Can I use it on the...
That will in no... The peanut bits will just get everywhere. The peanut bits will just... That doesn't need a glass. The peanut bits will just get everywhere. No. You want a snack to keep your energy up?
Wait, where did you get those?
Performers react poorly when a peanut flies into their eyes. Babies.
I also don't quite get it why they don't. But hey, they don't.
That will.
What am I missing here?
I can't activate this. I'm not an elevator magician. Oh, yuck. That must go up to Bartholomew's office.
Can I use that on the mirror?
The peanut bits will just get... That will. The peanut bit...
Can he crush a coin? So I can use it like a lockpick or something? Someone with allergies? The problem is there's 2 people here, 3 people. So,
A glass of your finest alcohol, Barcat.
Yet. And no drinks for Kitty.
Hey, look what I found in the dumpster out back.
Kitty should not dig through trash. Pepe throws away
Yeah, maybe.
dangerous things.
Come on, barkeep. Fill me up.
If Kitty drinks from leftover glasses, Kitty will get...
I guess if the running a city-wide... Nobody's here to...
And I thought I was in this pool of water. And there's nothing here I can...
I could scoop some up if I really wanted to, I guess, if I needed to contract some awful diseases. I don't want to lick that. Looks like I could insert something there. Named after...
Okay, I used the blue... I wouldn't presume the balloon would fit.
That doesn't need money. That's not the right code. That's not... I don't want to throw away food. That doesn't need a... Hey, do you want some?
Get those little monsters away from me!
Wow, okay, yeah, a no thanks might have sufficed. Give me the low...
Cuddles, stop saying...
Actually,
Yeah.
So he doesn't like peanuts,
don't
huh?
really That will. The peanut? That will. Any words of wisdom for the good citizens of Meow Meow Furrington?
Yes. Please stop misspelling my surname on your complaint letters. Krakowski. Easy.
So I can use the dial thing with the people. Okay.
My friend, Ramon, loves hearing stories about the city. What's your favorite memory?
Think I'll remember time before annoying kitties ask him pointless questions. Tinkle longs for these times. His simpler time.
Do I need to use the thingamabob on the...
Ramon, meet this. Ramon the Recorder, my most trusted confidant.
Oh, I have an idea. I have a sneaky idea. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't. Can I listen in?
Dead silence on the other side.
Oh.
This door.
That's silence on the other side, huh?
I can't hear anything on the other side.
Oh. Okay. Maybe we need to use it on the basement door? Because he did say he was down the stairs, but we couldn't find him.
That doesn't need a glass. A hint. That doesn't need. That doesn't.
Can we use it on
That doesn't need.
use it on
It's empty.
I know.
That doesn't need a. That doesn't. I don't want to.
Okay. And there's nothing here on the ground, right? We haven't missed anything on the ground. No. Ball of yarn. Let's go back to the office. Can we use the thing on the door?
Almost silent.
Can we give it to her? Can she dust it for Prince?
She prefers mugs of coffee. Coffee in a glass? It'll burn my normal sized paws.
Can we put coffee in the...
That's not Larry. I don't suppose you know a Larry. Maybe just... Hey, Tabs, let's have the...
Thank you, sir.
Oh, invest... Thanks, Tab. That doesn't need...
And what need a glass? God damn it, game. Help me. Oh.
A tot of brandy would be good, but I'm on a case. Don't want to... Now isn't the time for... Better make a quick note here. Wait, vest? I used to... Oh, my half-brother Matrick and I. He's a good wolf, if a little flighty. Loves dashing off to strange countries to go exploring. Tabby can keep her fancy filing system. This is how a real detective makes his notes. Notepad and typewriter. What more could you need? Well, now that I think about it...
I think there's
quite a
raccoons
lot,
as well.
Actually.
At some time in the game.
Doodling help. It's a drawer.
I don't know what to do. I'm a bit lost here. I feel like I've tried everything, but... And we can't pick up the radio, right?
Nothing on.
I can't pick up a mug from the coffee machine. She doesn't have anything. I can't go into this office here because that's closed. I don't have a tenth
Locked.
of what we have. No, it's okay.
That doesn't need money.
Let's just try everything on everything.
That will. The peanut. That will. The peanut. The peanut. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't.
So the answer must be in the basement.
It feels so warm. Wait, did it just move? No siree.
What is it?
Covered with papers. Oh, is it a paper mache station? I love those. That doesn't need. It's too dark. That doesn't.
She says it's too dark to see. I know. So.
Hello, it's me.
Hey, 09, how you doing?
I'll pop in my magic night vision. There are blades here for sure, and
This is the shortcut. There's nothing here. Nothing on the rock. I can't do anything with the tables.
I prefer my alcohol.
I must have missed something. But what? Feel like I've browsed everything. There's a light bulb here.
You never expect to see some real beauty in this city, and then boom, it suddenly surprises you with some. It's too far to touch, but I bet it feels all warm and gooey. Okay, don't go.
Is this a cat game? Yes, I'm a private investigator. Can I use the peanut butter on the stage? Why would I?
Performers react poorly when a peanut flies into their eyes. Babies. The shoe won't fit that. This shoe, it belongs to Larry, not Edgar. That will
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
You're damn right.
These gears. I don't think he'll care about that. That doesn't need it. The peanut bits will just. That doesn't need money. That doesn't need money. These only look expensive. I could probably afford all of them with this. That's enough outfits to put. Oh, they're just fine where they are. Why can't I investigate the body? I'm here, you're here. It'll be done in no time.
We can't take shortcuts tonight, Cuddles. You need to wait for the crime scene photographer to get here.
How long will that take?
As long as it takes.
Not helpful, Fuzzball. What if I draw a really accurate diagram on a napkin?
Won't that look good in court? Why, yes, Your Honor. I have the crime scene picture right here. As you can see, the butternut-shaped blob with 7 limbs representing the murder victim is just next to the stage. Please ignore the ketchup stain, and that's not representative of anything. The answer is no, Cuddles. You can defile the body as much as you want once we have photos. But until then, I don't want you to touch even a hair. You got it?
You used to be cool, Samuel.
I used to weigh half as much. Times change, Cuddles. Feel free to interview the staff and look around the place. I'll let you know when the photographer gets here.
Come on, let me have a closer look.
Just, let me have a closer look-see.
Your closer look is what I'm worried about. No, we need to wait for the crime scene photographer to get here before we disturb the body.
When will the photographer arrive?
Well, when will the photographer arrive?
Nibbles? Gee, I don't know. Let me pull out my magical cordless phone and ask him. It's late, Cuddles. He was probably home already. Could be a while.
So I'm just supposed to stand around and wait, like you.
Or you could, interview some people. But if you're that desperate, I suggest you head down to the police station yourself. Edna will know where Nibbles is, and the sooner he gets here, the sooner you get to look at the body.
Great idea. Edna loves me.
That's your take on that relationship, is it? Huh, interesting.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Yay, new location. That was the thing.
Never mind.
Bye.
I guess I'd better get back to work.
It doesn't have a shortcut for the alternative font. No. Is there a quick thing? Pick up present. No. Aw. Continue. Speaking of which, I should go out and get myself a cup of coffee. But let's go to the police station. And then I'll have a break.
Well, what's this? Nobody's around. Where's Edna?
So, I'll go grab a coffee. So, I'm back. What do we got? Use vending machine.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Look at the notice board. Oh. Look at wanted poster.
A wanted poster for Mousezilla. I can't believe the cops are taking that seriously.
Look at dough hook poster.
Pirate-themed bakery, huh?
Badminton team sign up.
Badminton team sign up. This department seems to spend half its time playing sports and the other half eating cake. And the other half making me do all the work.
Feline defense seminar.
We had to do a self-defense class when I was studying criminology. 6 weeks of getting hit in the face by a cat 3 times my size. Great memories. Taught me a lot about running away.
Look at poster.
What on earth does this mean? I'll have to ask someone about this.
Without a peanut accident.
I don't need classes. I can go like this. Kapow! Bam! Thud! Those are all the noises you need to scare attackers off. I'll hang on to this for later.
Oh.
There isn't enough information on it to make it worth taking. Volleyball was bad enough. No way I'm signing up for more abuse.
So we took the cookie... Okay. Sticky tape.
I ran out, so I'll just borrow this roll.
Oh. Can we use the sticky tape
Can't
to...
stick the... That doesn't have any fingerprints to lift.
Damn it.
It's beyond repair. Clean.
Maybe we can use it on the computer to get the code for the thingamabob. Look at the sign.
Do not ring. Sneaky. She emphasizes the not to make sure I know how much she wants me to do it.
Let's lick the sign.
I don't want to lick her handwriting. I want to lick her. That's too creepy.
He didn't. Employee of the month.
Edna's been employee of the month for 47 months in a row? I guess everyone else adores her as much as I do. Let's see if someone's home.
Whiskers.
Oh, wow.
My day had been a roller coaster so far, but at last things were looking up. As Edna's perfect form shrugged free of the door frame's grasp, our eyes met. I could lose myself in those eyes, drown in them, and float away, lost until I washed up days later on the shores of a distant dream to be found by an early morning jogger.
Can't you read that? Ah, it's you, Cuddles. I thought it was someone literate. The scribbles on the sign say, "Do not ring the bell." I'm doing a very important thing right now.
Me too. There's been a murder at the Nitty Kitty Club. What's your thing? Edna, are you knitting me a scarf?
No, I'm fixing a mistake. Come back later.
When would be the best time?
Whenever I'm not here.
Wow. There's a water cooler. Cake crumbs.
I'll scoop some of these up for later.
Okay. Why? Can we pick up the destroyed
Just a big... Whiskers. Oh, but that icing is overpowering. I can't even tell what flavor the cake is.
Can we take it?
It's all goopy and yuck. I can't do anything with this.
What else do we got here? Cat burglary door.
Locked.
Locked. We can't use the water cooler. We took up some breadcrumbs.
The crushed peanuts would just mix with the cake crumbs and make a mess. That can't possibly...
Oh, there's a phone number there. So, butterfly shell. Bunny. Bathtub. R. Do you need a birthday cake, delicious pastry snack, or enough of ship biscuits for a month? Journey across unknown seas. Call us today. Okay, so let's go back to the Nitty Kitty Club. Let's go here and see if I can use the sticky tape on the machine.
That doesn't have any fingerprints to lift.
Damn it. Huh.
I barely even taste.
Let's talk to Kakowski.
Actually, yeah.
So let's go back to my office and call that pastry shop or bakery. So was butterfly shell, butterfly shell, bunny bathtub.
Ho-ho and a barrel of crepes! You're speaking to Kibler, captain of the Dough Hook, Meow Meow Farrington's only completely pirate-owned and pirate-staffed bakery. What can I serve you today, landlubber?
That's some pretty good patter you got there, Captain. Can't say I've ever come across a pirate bakery before.
Yarr, it's the next big thing, and I'm going to make it work this time. First it was aliens, then zombies, and soon pirates.
You have experience with themed bakeries, then?
Yarr, space scones and this zombie didn't do so well, but this is the one. I can feel it in me hook, and me profit margins are.
Isn't it difficult to knead with a hook?
Yarr, every day is a struggle, but I'm sticking to it for the sake of the kittens. They love to watch Kibler fighting with some tenacious pastry dough, don't you know?
Why pirates and baking goods?
Why pirates and baking? They're not a famous pairing as far as I know.
Yarr, well, that's because the world has forgotten the grand tale of Sprinkles McGee, pirate baker of the seven seas. His skills were legendary. They say he could roll out puff pastry using only the rocking of his ship. And his croissants were so fishy, dolphins would line up next to the ship to buy them.
Dolphins? No, what? How did they pay?
Yarr, well, you gotta understand the sea economy to answer that properly. I'll just give you the basics.
Later.
And that's how they paid for the croissants. Of course, sometimes you get a few porpoises in the bunch, and they always insisted on paying by check, don't you know? So then you're dealing with clam accounts. And then the porpoises are happy. Yarr.
And that's how the dough hook was started? Wow.
Yarr. Bought it off an old retiring cat and changed the name.
What's on the menu?
So, what's on your menu? Anything you recommend?
Well, shiver me baguettes. Our peg leg pecan pie is always popular.
That sounds interesting. Is the pie in the shape of a peg leg?
Nah, it's got a big old peg leg sticking right out of it, don't you know? Pull it out and let the kittens be a pirate for a day while you enjoy a delicious slice of pie. Just mind the splinters. Yarr.
Got other things for sale?
Got anything else for sale?
You'll love the Walk the Plankton, our unique sea-themed take on the chocolate log. Instead of a boring tree design, it's layers of delicious plankton cut into the shape of a pirate ship's plank.
Plankton? Is that really something cats want to eat?
Well, no. Truth be told, me boatswain is a little too keen to incorporate sea themes into everything, but I haven't the heart to tell him they don't sell well.
What else is on the menu?
What more can you conjure from your marvelous oven, Captain?
How about some scurvy's delight?
Oh, is that something to prevent scurvy?
Nar, it's just named after me good friend Alistair Scurvy. He loves pancakes, don't you know? So it's two pancakes on top of each other, stuffed with shredded pancake.
What else is on the menu?
Any other delicious edible treats for sale?
Our grog souffle.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk
What's
at the
grog?
It's a really unpleasant pirate drink. I thought it would be more palatable inside a baked good.
there's
Yeah,
at the moment there's a lot of talk, but I think it's
grog.
because that I just started on the game and we have to learn the characters and what has happened. There aren't that many puzzles that I've met so far. So, but I think it's funny. The voice acting is quite good, and I like the few characters that I've met. I think there will be more later on, but
What more might you have for purchase there?
How about an appetizer? Skull and fish bones with anchovy sauce.
Let me get this straight. You serve a dish with a skull in it?
It's me boatswain again. I'm sorry, he tries so hard.
How much more you got?
I've been experimenting with a new item. Pirate claws. Like bear claws, but made from pirates instead.
I don't think bear claws are made from real bears.
Are they not? Your Kibler needs to make some calls.
do you have any more items on the
You
menu?
probably have even more wonderful things for sale, don't you, Kibler?
Yar! But my voice is getting tired, so I'm not going to say.
You probably have even more wonderful things for sale, don't you, Kibler?
Yar! But
Okay. Okay, that's all for now.
Okay, that's all for now.
Okay. Huh. What about you, Tabby? Got anything new to say?
Hey, Tabs, let's have the real chat.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, invest.
Okay.
Thanks, Tab.
Let's go back to the police headquarters. There's a... Okay, can I go inside?
I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying.
Oh. That's how we use the glass.
Let's see if I can hear anything now.
And that's how I know you did it, Constable.
I didn't, Edna. I swear. I have kittens. Edna, please, let me go home.
Keep your butt in that chair, Constable. Admit it! You ate the cake.
I didn't eat any cake. I promise.
Huh? And why are you covered with crumbs? Exactly. If it's any consolation, Constable, I think it was out of your control. I think you have a problem. As soon as you see a cake, you change. You do terrible things. Monstrous things to poor, innocent cakes. And you don't even remember doing it. Like some kind of cake werewolf.
What? I'm not a werewolf. Oh, please, Edna. My wife. My kittens.
That's exactly what a cake werewolf would say, Constable. It all adds up. 2 weeks ago, Petey Scratch's birthday. The chocolate ganache was all alone in that room. And yet, when we returned... Well, I'm sure you remember. Even Nibbles fainted. It was as if some demonic badger had been at it. I thought it strange at the time that only you didn't seem disappointed at not getting cake, but now I know the truth.
Badger? Werewolf? What are you saying? I'm just a cat.
I'm saying that you ruined Fuzzball's birthday! That cake was for his party tomorrow, and now it's destroyed. Just a pile of crumbs and half-eaten lettering. The happy birthday just says, "Hey, Bray."
Please, Edna. I'm not a badger, wolf, or anything. Please.
I've been working here longer than you've been alive, Constable. I've learned a thing or two about interrogation. And I've got all night.
Sounds like she won't let that constable leave unless an identical cake materializes from thin air.
Oh, so now we order a cake? Okay. Office. Use desk. And there was butterfly shell. Butterfly shell. Bell. Bathtub.
The number you have dialed does not exist. Or maybe
What?
the person on the other end is ignoring.
Butterfly shell. Bunny, bathtub. There we go.
Yo ho ho and a barrel of crepes. You're speaking to Kibler, captain of...
Hey, Kibler, it's me again. Cuddles, from before?
Yar, what can I do for you, Cuddles?
Did Edna Honeybottom order a cake from you?
Did Edna Honeybottom order a cake from you?
Let me see. Yar, she did. A birthday cake for Samuel Fuzzball Wuzzball.
Well, I have some bad news. The cake has been compromised.
Yar, may I ask how?
Oh, yeah, it's a cake werewolf or something, I don't know.
Not again. Old Kibler needs to put the warning posters back up. But you're in luck. Yar, that purchase had cake insurance, so we can make you another for free.
Cake insurance?
Cake insurance?
It's vital. Did you know that up to 75% of cakes never make it to their destination? Without cake insurance, you might end up paying for 4, 5, even 6 replacement cakes. Never skimp on cake insurance, Yar.
Ooh, don't you mean never shrimp on it? Huh?
You're good, Yar.
What happens to the cakes?
What happens to the cakes?
Horrible things, Yar. Ever seen the aftermath of a 7-cake pileup? Buttercream everywhere. And you can never really scrub the fondant stains off the concrete.
Gosh, I had no idea the baking business was so fraught with danger. But you can replace the cake, right?
Yar. However, we do ask a few security questions first to make sure you're the real owner of the cake. Cake fraud is such a problem these days. Everyone wants a slice of the cake. Yar.
Wow, cake werewolves, cake fraud. You've got your work cut out for you, mister.
Let's play Cake Security! Question 1. What is the most popular cake in Meow Meow Furrington?
Is this a trick question? Tuna.
Tuna.
Wrong! The correct answer was all of them. Bad luck, contestant, but you've still got 2 more chances.
Contestants? Chances? Captain, I'm not sure you've quite figured out how security questions should work.
Here we go. Question 2. When Edna ordered her cake, she was thinking of a very specific sea-going creature. Can you name it?
Blue whale.
Blue whale.
Oh, so close, contestant, but utterly wrong. Yar, the correct answer is tiger.
Hang on now. That's just a plain lie. Tigers aren't seagoing. I mean, the rich ones own yachts. But that's about it.
Of course they are, Yar. Every holiday they pack up their families and go to the sea.
You never said puns were part of the process. Who came up with this? What is going on?
I'm afraid we really don't have time for your emotional breakdown right now, contestant. Moving along, Yar. There's only one chance left to unlock your free replacement cake. After this, you'll need to wait a year before trying again, for security reasons. So, the final question. What flavor of cake was ordered?
Okay. Can I take a break and get back to you on that, maybe?
It wouldn't be a security check without infinite time to make up your mind, Yar. Just call again when you're ready to answer.
Okay, that's all for now.
Let's lick it first.
Stale and flavorless.
Let's Let's look at our notebook. Near the Kitty Club Missing Perform Police Station. Edna's mad because her cake got destroyed and she's too upset to talk about the photographer or constable. So Edna here. Okay. So can we go back and lick on the cake maybe before we call him? Police station. So let's go lick it first. Maybe just look at it first.
What sort of monster would do this to a helpless cake? Whiskers. Oh, but that icing is overpowering. I can't even tell what flavor the cake is. This isn't a cake anymore. It's a tomb to the cake that was.
Can we listen more to their conversation? I know.
You'd better think real hard, Constable.
Sounds like she won't let that constable leave unless an identical cake materializes from thin air.
What happens if we use the bell again?
Whiskers. Do I need to read the sign to you again? You'd better think real hard, Constable, because until you admit to being a cake werewolf and ruining Fuzzball's birthday cake, you're not going home.
Okay, so he's not saying anything.
Sounds... The cake crumbs I found at the police station. Stale and flavorless.
We could just... Could Chappie taste it?
I was about some cake crumbs.
Just crumbs? Too generous, sir.
Maybe we should go ask him. And ask Fuzzball about if he has any favorite taste in cake. Nothing.
I guess.
Would you like some cake crumbs?
Here are some cake crumbs.
Cuddles, why are you carrying cake crumbs around?
I like the company.
Okay, so he has nothing. Would he know?
Give me a drink and I'll give you...
Wow, Kitty has such good deals.
Really?
Niet, no drink for Kitty.
So let's just go back and take a qualified guess. Would you like some cake crumbs?
How's about some cake crumbs?
Am I a gerbil, Cuddles? Nibbling on...
Yeah.
We haven't even saved, right? I don't think we've saved. So let's save. Save. There we go. So let's call again. Butterfly. Shell. Bell. Bathtub.
The number you have dialed
What?
does not exist.
Butterfly. Shell. Bell. Bathtub.
The number you have...
Butterfly? Shell? Bell? Oh, it's birds, right? Let me just check my notes. Yeah, butterfly, shell, bunny. Okay. Butterfly, shell, bunny, bathtub.
Hey!
Yar!
I'm ready.
Great! Remember, this is your final chance to unlock your free replacement cake. After this, you'll need to wait a year before trying again. Yar. So tell me.
Actually,
Okay. I have all the time in the world, it seems, so please phone.
I'm ready to.
Right, okay.
You probably have.
Yar. But.
Okay, so we haven't gotten the answer for the cake crumbs yet.
I'd barely. Stale and flavorless. That cake. That can't possibly. The crushed peanuts would just. Cake won't help.
We need to do something at the police headquarters. What can we do here? So we have to do something else. Cat burglary door. Can we do something with the crumbs?
That can't possibly appreciate this cake as much.
No. Can we use this?
I don't want to place the poster there.
Maybe we need to show him the cake poster?
Ever tried this place out?
I consume the products they provide for free to the...
They are tasty. Okay, so maybe we need to show Fuzzball the poster. Maybe he will tell us what his favorite cake is.
I bet you'd love this place.
Why? What, because of my weight? It's mostly muscle.
No, I just know you like pirates.
Oh, well, yes I do.
I bet you'd...
Why?
No.
Oh.
I need...
Well, we need to wait for Nibbles the photographer. If you're desperate, I suggest you head down to the police station yourself and ask where Nibbles is. The sooner he gets here, the sooner you get to lick the body.
I already phoned the police station once tonight. Do I really have to go in person? Fine. I guess. I'd barely even... Cake won't help. Here are some cake...
Cuddles, why are you...
Cake won't help. Cake won't help here?
Okay.
Oh, better not tell him about this place. He'll eat everything and leave nothing for the rest of us.
Нет.
Would she know something about this place?
Tabs, have you heard about a place called the Dough Hook?
The pirate-themed bakery? Oh, I had breakfast there the other weekend.
Is their food any good?
That's all right, but you need to be fine with hook holes in your muffins.
Thanks, Tabby. A public building isn't complete without a vending machine filled with ice-cold milk. I'm getting thirsty just looking at it, thinking about it. There isn't enough information. Fuzzball is... I don't... This intrigues me. I'm going to grab it.
I thought we did that before. I thought I tried to grab it. Okay. And we can't do anything here. Can I pick up the sign?
Oh, I should hide the sign and then tell Edna she has to try and find it. So funny. I'd laugh, and then she'd laugh on the inside. Whiskers. Oh, but that icing is overpowering. I can't even tell what flavor the cake is.
Can we use the cake crumbs on the
crumbs
cake?
Came from here. No sense in putting them back if I want them. That can't pop. That can't pop.
Can we do something with the cat burglar and the door?
The glass will help me hear, but there's nobody inside to listen to.
Okay. So now we have him. So can we ask Krakowski about what that sign means?
So, Krakowski, what's with this poster?
I don't want to talk about it.
But it's your civic duty to tell me.
How do you figure that?
Well, I'm painfully interested in knowing what it's about. In fact, I'm pretty sure that if I don't find out, I will literally die. And as an officer of the law, it's your duty to prevent loss of life. So, etc. QED.
That is a bizarre chain of logic, but it's still none of your business, citizen.
Can I combine these two?
I want to place the poster there.
What? Why would I? Okay, so I need to use it in another...
I get... Can you tell me anything about this poster? The cat's eyes went wide, and he pulled in a hissing breath.
Where did you get that?
It was on the notice board at the police station. You know what it's about, then? My best guess is it's the number of sticks he has right up his...
It's no joking matter, Cuddles. Krakowski cannot be allowed to... No, I can't even say it. Just pretend you never saw that poster. We've taken measures. The danger is contained. The danger is contained.
Fuzzball, you realize that's just made me even more curious to know what this is all about.
The danger is contained. The danger is contained. The danger is contained.
Can you tell...
It's no joke. The danger...
And I don't get anything else.
I get...
And if I show him this poster...
I bet you'd love this place.
Why? What?
No.
Oh.
So what happens if I show him the crumpet peanuts?
You want a snack to keep your energy up?
Wait. Where did you get those?
The crunch. I don't want to play. I don't want to... That will. The peanut bits will just get everywhere. I don't need. That doesn't have any. I don't need to. Oh, better not. What do you think this means?
Tinkle does not care for amateur productions. It is police cat put on.
No, I don't want to go here. What happens if I go outside and talk to him again?
Give me the cuddle. Yeah. What's going on with this poster?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to play. That will in no way. Hey, do you want?
Get those little monsters away from me!
Oh, wow, okay, yeah, a no thanks might have sufficed. I have no idea. I don't want to place the poster there. I don't want to cover that poster up. More people need to see Grim Stunk Hagfederer perform live, I assume. I don't want to cover.
Can I pull it?
It's been stuck on there for so long, I'll never peel it off. It'll probably clean as a washed paw. Not a. I don't need to. That doesn't have. Clean as a wash. It's stuck to. It'll probably just get stuck to my tongue, right? It's stuck to my tongue. Clean.
So there's no fingerprints here. Is there some fingerprints on the mirror? There's nothing on the glass. Fingerprints on the stage?
That doesn't have any.
Can we use it on the mirror?
That doesn't have any. I don't need. That. Clean. Seems like Miss Kitty punched in, but not out. I'd have to get my own card. Lick a clock, get 9 years good luck, but I feel lucky enough at the moment.
And we can't ask him about...
Cuddles, it's been a rough night. Why are you gently licking my shoulder?
Because I want to.
Cuddles, let's... Cuddles...
I need to investigate the bomb.
Yeah, we need to wait for Nibbles the photographer.
I already...
You know that?
Yep. She was performing earlier this morning. Well, according to Mount Orange.
When was she last seen?
When last was she seen?
She finished her act early this morning, walked off stage to her dressing room, and that was it. Nobody saw her leaving, but...
Okay.
What sorts of performance?
She bakes cookies and organizes the nightly raffle, Cuddles. What do you think an attractive cat does in a place like this?
Oh. Okay. Have you...
Nope. I left all the fun tasks for you, bestest buddy.
I have talked to him several times, and he doesn't know where she went.
What kind of thing?
Everything. Big hard things.
And
Never.
Okay, don't.
Can we use the...
That doesn't happen.
So this doesn't have any fingerprints either. There's nothing on the bar desk, or the desk as such. Can we use the tape down here?
I can't stick. Clean. That doesn't happen. That doesn't.
Oh.
That. I don't need. Actually, yeah.
This is getting on my nerves. I feel like I keep getting stomped every time.
That's where I got this. Look, poster. It's your home. I'd barely even.
Can we do something with the crumbs? Put it somewhere?
That can't. That's not. The machine seems broken. Maybe someone licked. Oh, someone inside. A hint.
You'd better think real hard, Constable.
Sounds like. Ramon, there's been a crime here. A cake crime. Just a big, broken mess of cake. What a waste. It's all goopy and yuck. I can't do anything with this. Whiskers. Oh, but that icing is overpowering. I can't even tell what flavor the cake is. Should call this room Taste Burglary. Maybe I'll lick a hello. Is any... That can't. The crumbs came from here. No sense in putting them back. I want them.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, you got a Chuck Norris fact. And if I hit the bell,
Whiskers.
and she comes out and just yells at me and walks back.
Do I need to...
Can I do something with the sign and the poster?
I have no idea. I don't want to place the poster there. I don't want to. It's a drawer. Be strong, Cuddles. Billy the Brandy Decanter.
Let's try the cake place again. So, what was it? Butterfly? Bunny. Oh, wrong. butterfly, shell, bunny, bathtub.
Yo ho ho and a barrel of crepes. You're speaking to Kibler, Cap.
Hey!
Yar.
You probably...
Yar.
I'm ready to get...
Great. Remember, so tell me, what sort of cake was ordered?
Actually...
Okay.
Damn it.
My wonder...
Oh, now I can use the bookshelf that I couldn't before. Don't think, drink the
Never know when you might need a recipe book.
Okay.
Max full power snarled as he fired all 16 barrels of his quad blasters into the alien's sole remaining face. Oh my goodness. Max is so cool. Oh, how about that? You can hear better when you press something hollow against the surface. This glass can help me hear. I'm pretty confident I don't need this anymore. Oh, well, that's good. I should tell that one to Tabby.
What was the book called? Tiger Strike. Discover the bigger cat inside your little cat. Eustace and the
It's
Sea.
written very academically. Puts me to sleep in minutes.
Standing in one spot in total silence of hours.
Yeah, still no fun at all.
9 Noir Pies. Easy recipes for the busy entrepreneur.
If you enjoyed this book, try the prequel, 8 Great Plates of Dates. They look beautiful just where they are, I'd say. No need to move them. Just a tickle of pollen on the tongue. The pages make a lot of noise when you lick them. So far, so accurate. The orange bits feel like faux fur. This is a classic. I can't lick a classic. They really missed an opportunity by not making this a flavored book. How appropriate. It manages.
Okay. So apparently I could use the research of the bookcase. Okay, let's read the book here.
A collection of recipes for alcoholic drinks. The paint stripper sounds pretty interesting.
Okay. The recipe hauls from Karsten, where it's used for centuries as both alcoholic beverages and a makeshift antiseptic. If you spill it down your throat, you'll have a good time. If you spill it on your skin, seek immediate medical attention. To mix the cocktail, you'll need something oily, something sweet, something angry, something neat. 4.5 skulls. Add the ingredients in order into a vessel of a hideout visage. Let it stand to ensure the vapors are fully dissipated. If the air is still shimmering, they will not fully dissipate. Mix it into a touch of moonlight. Drink it or pour it over the wound to be clean. A glossary of alcoholic terms. On the rocks, poured over ice, with a twist with a slice of citrus added. Neat, plain alcohol with no additions. Huh? Can I now pick up the brandy?
See you soon, Billy.
No.
It's it.
And there's no notes here. Can I ask the bartender to give me that kind of drink? But what do I need it for? Can I ask Tinkle? I love his name, Tinkle.
A glass of your finest alcohol, Barcat.
Tinkle does not work for you. Also, niet. No drinks for Kitty.
I don't want to play. I don't want to. The only fingerprints on.
I don't understand. Where will I figure out? Because when I show him the poster, he goes, bonkers.
And yeah, tell
It's no joking matter.
Fuzzball.
The danger is contained.
I don't want to. Hey, Fuzzball, how about I visit you one weekend and we can try out some of these recipes?
Oh, I think not. I had to throw out a whole rug last time.
Well, that's not Larry. These gears. That will. That can't possibly appreciate.
I've told you, Cuddles, I can't let you near.
I'd barely even. I can't get an impression on the soft carpet. Cake won't help. That will, in. That doesn't need a. Who on earth could have made that? I don't know what made that. I might die if I lick it.
Seriously don't know what to do. Do I need to put the poster here?
I don't want to place.
I'm going to play the poster here.
I don't want to place the poster there.
So.
I don't want to play. Give me the.
Cuddles, stop saying.
Action. Yeah. A big ball of yarn. The.
Still don't know about this machine. There's nothing on the dumpster. I can't go into the liquor store.
I avoid that.
There's nothing here on the site that I can look at. He doesn't want to pick up that poster. So how will I figure out his cake?
Still locked. To whom it may concern, if you need to contact me, please contact the Dean of the Department of Biology. Is that? I love. Hey, Tabs, let's have.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, investigate. Thanks, Tab. Tabby, what do you think this means?
17 days since what? Sounds ominous. Perhaps ask Krakowski.
I tried.
Some of these recipes.
We
We did. Are you pulling my tail?
You were very drunk by the end of the night. Probably best not to do that again.
Tabby, tape. I have it.
I've got some too, here in my drawer.
Well then, I suppose we both have tape.
I suppose we do.
Ooh, care for some
Thank you, sir, but
She prefers my. Does
looks like an assortment.
I was about some cake.
Just
Care for a shiny shabloon?
I'd love one, sir. Plus the other 7,999 to make up the rest of my salary.
Point made.
Whoops. I'm so lost right now.
No.
I have no idea what to do.
I have been meaning to start my epic drawing of myself, Val.
And if I call the other guy... Let's try... Birds, star, mouse, bell, shell. It's called the police.
I'm not available right now. If you know the name of the police...
Mouse, shell, bunny. Ah, damn it. Mouse, shell, bell, bunny, bathtub.
Good day. This.
Nothing. Can I use the poster on the typewriter?
I want to place the... I don't want...
Can we use this on here?
I don't want to play... They should make this taste like croissants or something. This book is made for Krakowski goodies are probably not transmissible through a poster, but why risk it?
And if I look at the poster, it has nothing. I can't click on anything. I can just look at it. And if I look at the other one, nothing I can click on.
I don't want to place. I don't want cake. That, the crushed peanuts would just mix with the cake. It's just some printouts. I don't want to clean enough to... I don't want to... I don't want to... I don't want to... I don't want to... I don't want... Hey, this might be the place the cake was ordered from. I don't want to... The crumbs came... The peanut bits will just get everywhere. No. That doesn't need... Sounds like she won't let that constable leave unless an identical cake materializes from thin air.
You'd better think real hard.
Sounds like she won't...
So I need to order an identical cake. I need to know which flavor it was. Though he can't taste this.
You can hardly tell that this was once a young, vibrant cake with its whole life ahead of it.
And if I lick it...
Stale and flavorless.
That's it.
It'll probably just... That doesn't need a Gears don't go. I don't need to. Ramon. That's not something I. Ramon can. Ramon can. Ramon. That's not.
And if I click the bell,
Whiskers. Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy.
and I can't talk with her. I can't lick the cake. Use it with what?
This isn't a cake anymore. It's a tomb to the cake that was. Whiskers. What sort of...
So what can I do? You don't need all that sugar anyway. That's true, Braxton. It's just annoying that I can't
seem to be...
I can't get the thing to trigger on how to...
the machine...
You know, it just annoys me that I know what to do, but I can't get the game to trigger from what I need. It's just...
I don't want to... There isn't enough information. Volleyball was... Badminton team. That's just... We have... I don't... That can't...
There's nothing else in this scene that I can manipulate with. So, how in the hell do I get the flavor of the cake?
Cat burglary. Locked.
And I can't use my glass here.
The glass will...
And if I do this, it just says mumbo jumbo thingamabob. So... What?
How bad things have to get for someone to end up here.
And if I talk with him...
Give me the...
Cuddles!
Yeah.
He has nothing to say. If I use the breadcrumbs...
How's about some cake crumbs?
Am I a gerbil, Cuddles? Nibbling on crumbs?
That can't possibly appreciate... He'll just get angry at me. Ever tried this place out?
I consume the products they provide for free to the department.
He has nothing to say. If I show him this, it just says...
What's going...
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk about it. If I give him this, he'll just say, get them away from me.
Get those little...
Oh, wow, okay. The peanut bits will just get everywhere. No.
This expired.
I have this jabloon.
Spend it on something nice for Tabby.
He's a police. Hey, Krakowski.
So?
Well...
Abandoned clothing does not fall...
What is this glass?
Is that property of the club?
What? No, I just always have a glass on me. I'm expecting company. Some days, most.
Nothing
Nope.
new. He has nothing new to say.
My friend Ramon loves hearing.
Think I'll...
Nothing. Shiploon.
A glass of your.
Yet.
Not for Kitty.
Hey, look what I found in the dump.
Kitty should not dig through trash.
Nothing. A boot.
Does anyone name
Kitty better stop waving dirty...
Nothing. A glass.
Come on.
If Kitty...
No.
Thanks for crushing this.
Ah,
Oh, better not.
Doesn't want to talk about it.
I'd like to take.
think I'll suggest Kitty not try that. Yet.
What do you think this means?
Tinkle does not care for...
A glass of your.
Tinkle does not work...
Can I take fingerprints from him?
I don't need to stick that down. It isn't going anywhere. Found some tape.
The police bring their own...
He has nothing.
Shall I ask Tabby?
She already puts up with so...
I've got my bag.
It's fine.
So
Oh, incredible skills.
I found this.
My police know.
I found this.
Am I gonna have to...
Do you think?
Does my badge say fuzzball, Cuddles' clue looker?
If I found a pen?
Go away.
You want a snack to...
Wait.
I bet you...
Why?
No,
Oh.
That's it. He has nothing else to say. Can't take his fingerprints. Show him the cake crumb.
Here are some...
Cuddles, why?
Can ya?
It's no joking matter, Cuddles. Krakowski cannot be allowed to... No, I can't even say it. Just pretend you never saw that poster. We've taken measures. The danger is contained. The danger is contained.
Fuzzball, you realize that's just...
The danger is contained.
He just keeps saying the danger is contained. That's it.
Hey, Fuzzball.
Oh, I think not. I had to throw out a whole rug last...
That's it.
I don't... Cake won't help. Smearing cake on the costumes would not be productive. Oh, that would just ruin... Oh, that would just... Oh, that would just... Clean as a... Clean... Oh, this grungy little boot actually goes well with these tacky clothes.
I seriously don't know what to do.
Oh, that would just ruin... Oh, that would... Oh, that would... I don't want to... I don't want to play... Oh, that would... Smearing cake on... I don't want to play... I don't want to... Oh, that would... Oh, that would just...
Am I... And I bet it's something stupid thing I haven't seen or tried, despite I feel like I've tried everything. On everything. With everything. And if I talk with him again...
Looks like Richard Krakowski's on.
Nothing.
Actually, yeah.
And there's nothing here I can look at, right? There's the two signs. There's the scratch post, or the scratch pillar. And I've already looked at the scratch post pillar.
Be professional, Cuddles. No, no. Top 5. I don't want to play.
Doesn't want to place the poster here.
I don't want to.
Want to smear cake all over?
That.
There's no fingerprints on it.
That will in no way.
Doesn't want to do that. The glass? No. The boot?
That's not.
The cogwheels?
That doesn't.
I have no idea what to do. Can I wash the crumbs in the water?
I don't want soggy cake in my briefcase. I don't want to place the poster there. I don't want to. The recipe. Nothing in here about starting up machines. That's not. Clean. That. I don't want to see. That doesn't need. That doesn't. The shoe won't fit that. Shoe is probably the least interesting. That's not. That's where I found Larry's boot. I'm still looking for you, Larry. I wonder. Doesn't seem to be broken, just gears. These Ramon, that's not. Ramon, remind me to investigate flaccid levitating pumpkin. Why would anyone call themselves that?
I seriously don't know what to do.
That doesn't have any fingerprints to lift. That doesn't have.
This is just me punching.
That's not the right.
I know.
That's not the right code. That's not the right. That's not the right. I shouldn't be licking coins. Ew. Ugh, I found this in the maybe I'll just nibble on an aglet. Ugh. Ugh. A hint of expensive alcohol. Yeah, it still tastes like peanut. I don't know. They should make this. It's stuck to my tongue. Ah. Most posters taste the same, except for scratch and licks. This book is made for You don't mind if I keep licking. It's so smooth.
Club's manager, Miss Kitty, has gone missing. The police station seems deserted. So Edna's here, but she's busy interrogating someone in the back room. Edna's mad because her cake got destroyed, and she's too upset to talk to me about the photographer. Poor Constable Frank Payne. There's all sort of interesting advertisements on the police station notice board. I grabbed the dough poster in case I ever want to get a croissant. So Edna ordered her destroyed cake from the dough hook. There is a poster of Karowski on the notice board for some reason. I grabbed the poster on Karowski. Now I can keep close to my heart. Nitty Kitty basement. The basement of the Nitty Kitty basement is really dark and creepy. Where's the light? I don't know.
Oh, someone inside is Sounds like she won't let that constable leave unless an identical cake materializes from thin air.
I've tried to use the door.
Maybe I'll lick a hello, is anyone there on the glass. Maybe not. Should call this room Taste Burglar. That doesn't need money. These gears don't fit. The shoe won't fit.
We tried this already.
You'd better think real hard, Constable, because until you admit to being a cake werewolf and ruining Fuzzball's birthday cake, you're not going home.
Sounds like that will. I don't want. Hey, clean. I don't need to stick. That cake won't help. Cake won't. The crumbs came. I don't want to. That's not. What sort of recipe has cake as an ingredient? That's not. The paint stripper sounds really interesting.
But I don't know what to do. Help me, game. Help me. Give me a fucking hint of some sort instead of just saying nothing.
Edna's been Employee of the Month for 47 months in a row. I guess everyone else adores her as much as I do. I don't want to. I think it's better to ask Edna in person. I don't want to play.
Ask her in person, but if I use the bell, nothing happens.
Whiskers. Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy!
Oh, someone inside.
I give up. I simply give up. I can't figure out what to do.
Just a big... It's all goopy and yuck. I can't do anything with this. Whiskers. Ugh. That doesn't need a...
Do I need to fix the vending machine? But how?
Now, the machine isn't working. I would just waste the coin. Vending machines don't use gears.
Other machines do, but...
That won't fit. The shoe won't fit that. That's not... That's not Larry. The shoe won't...
How do I get Edna to talk? And we already been to the basement. I can't do anything in the basement. Because it's dark.
Nobody's had any time to clean up after last night's fun, or they just didn't care to. It's empty.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
That doesn't need a... Cake won't help. Hello? That doesn't need... That doesn't need...
I have no idea what to do. I have seriously no idea on what to do.
This piece of... There's a sort of pattern around the edges, and something soft. Cushion?
I don't know.
That doesn't seem usable. There are blades here, for sure, and a cage. I don't think I want to poke that anymore. That doesn't seem usable. It feels so warm. Wait, did it just move?
Sticky out point?
Ah! Who are you, and why are you screaming at me?
I'm Pepe, and you screamed at me! Oh, I got a fright!
No, I got a fright. I turn on the light, and you're just lurking there in the dark, all creepy-like. Why didn't you say something sooner?
I wasn't sure
I
who you
felt
were,
him.
my cat. I thought you might be a mousy minion of the Thems. Or even the Thems themselves.
The Thems? What are the Thems?
Yeah, my cat. The Thems. They watch, they see, they observe. Completely undetectable, but everywhere. Listening in with their secret microphones while their squeaky experiments run amok.
There's a whole lot going on there, but to pick up on one point, if they're undetectable, how do you know they're there?
My cat, that's exactly the sort of question that makes the Thems come for you. I know because they steal my mail. People send me mail all the time, but I don't get any of it. And as if that wasn't enough, they steal my robot friends too.
Well, this is going to be a fascinating conversation. As my panicked breathing slowed, I got a chance to look at the strange cat who'd startled me. He had some kind of bizarrely shaped hat on, and his eyes darted around like they were chasing invisible mice. When he wasn't speaking, his lips still moved like he was murmuring things to himself. I wondered where this is going to lead, if anywhere.
I need to get some more coffee, so give me a second. I'll be right back. More coffee. There's been a murder.
I'm here to investigate the death of Edgar Montemute, and I have a few questions for you.
Yeah, my cat. I know exactly what happened.
You do? That's fantastic. What happened?
Well, my cat, it went down like this. I was cleaning up like I always do, sweeping and wiping and making things shine. You gotta make it look good for the big boss, you know? I just finished collecting all the hidden microphones that the thems planted in the club recently, and came back down here to dispose of them when I heard some thumping upstairs. So I go to peek out.
And
there he was, my cat! Big as a big thing! Thumping along, arms swinging, massive head sweeping back and forth, looking for new victims with those horrible, dead eyes of his.
Who?
Cat, don't you listen? Mozilla! I saw him, clear as whiskers on my face. He was here, and he must have killed that cat right before he stole his face.
You saw him? Mousezilla? I mean, with Edgar's body?
I saw the whiskered monstrosity, yeah, but that's all I remember for sure. I got such a fright I fainted. Didn't see anything else until I woke up at the bottom of the stairs. I was real shaken, my cat, I'll tell you that. I just calmed down when I heard noises at the door. I thought Mousezilla was coming to finish the job, so I turned the lights off, and I kept very still.
I have so many more questions.
Mousezilla killed him?
You're saying Edgar was killed by Mousezilla. Mousezilla isn't real. You know, he's just an urban legend, a giant mouse that roams the city at night, hunting cats. Come on.
He ain't no legend, my cat! The killer mouse is very real, and he stalks the streets of the city, exacting his revenge on the citizens for the evils of those who made him. He was here, and if he didn't prefer his victims awake, he'd have kidnapped me.
He was made by whom?
By the thems. The secret watchers, the controllers, my cat. Those who lurk in the shadows and stretch their tentacles into every pie.
Stretch their... Right, okay. Just to summarize where we are. You're saying that a secret cabal of dessert-loving cephalopods created a gigantic mouse driven by vengeance.
And by face jealousy.
And that. Yep, sure. And they unleashed it on the city.
Not unleashed! It escaped! Their feline experiments finally proved too much for him, and with his monstrous strength, he broke free of their secret underground experimentation lab, mad with pain and an unnatural desire
to kill a single solitary cat in a club run by the most dangerous crime boss in the city.
You're getting it, my cat. This is just the beginning. Soon Mousezilla will be a name nobody will forget.
I kind of wish I could forget this conversation.
So, the stealing of faces.
You know what? I'm not sure I follow the part about his face being stolen.
That's right, my cat. Mousezilla lives in constant torment, wishing to be as normal as the rest of us, but unable to, due to his hideous form. He hunts down cats and steals their faces! He's a faceophile!
Right. The thing is, I could see Edgar's body when I walked in, and it very much still has a face.
Nuh-uh, my cat. That's not his face. It just looks like his face.
I think you'll find that's one of the main uses of a face.
Mousezilla is a weapon of the thems. They replace cats' faces with their own versions, stuffed full of listening devices and cameras. They're watching us all through stolen faces.
I'm guessing you take a whole heap of drugs.
So what's with the weird hat?
I couldn't help but admire your very, unique hat.
What hat?
The one on your head?
That's not a hat, my cat. Does it look like a hat?
Well, yes. In every possible way. If it's not a hat, what is it?
It's a symbol, my cat, of the truth! Hats cover you. They protect you. This does the opposite. It unprotects you. It uncovers your mind so you can see what's been right in front of you all your life.
Oh boy, okay.
This world, my cat, it ain't a globe. It's a pyramid.
Pyramid? The world is pyramid-shaped?
You got it. We live on a giant pyramid.
Well, that's a sentence. First question, are we right on the tip of it? If so, surely we'd slide down the sides? The cat tapped the side of his nose with a knowing look and smirked at me as if he'd avoided a clever trap.
You won't get our secrets that easily, my cat. You gotta become a paid member of the Pyramid Society first.
Pyramid Society?
That's it, my cat. Become a proud pyramid head. We spread the truth of the nature of our reality, defeating the nefarious schemes of the them through pyramidal truths. Do you want to join as member number 2? You'll be second in command.
Gosh, normally I would, but I just signed up for an archery magazine. So.
It's all right, my cat. I'll be here when you're ready. Truth can be scary.
You're scary.
Hidden microphones?
What was that? Oh God, about getting rid of hidden microphones.
Yep. The thems put them everywhere. When I clean up, I help the boss out. Get rid of them all. Chuck them right in the trash bin out back. I hope they like listening to rats.
If these microphones are hidden, how do you know what they look like? The cat pointed a finger at his nose and took a deep sniff.
The nose knows, my cat. I can sniff them out. Can always smell a secret listening device. That's why the thems ain't got me yet.
Yep, that's definitely why.
Plus, some of them make a noise. You hear a weird noise somewhere? It's probably a secret microphone. Sure as sugar.
Not perhaps just an ordinary noise made by, dozens of common items?
Nope. Secret microphone.
Who are the them?
Do you have any ideas about the identity of the thems? What branch of government are they from?
What? Don't talk crazy now, my cat. They're not from the government. The government is doing an admirable job under difficult and complex fiscal conditions both domestically and abroad, and should be applauded for their stable and progressive policies.
I feel there's going to be a very different follow-up.
It's those cubists who are stealing our thoughts and trying to control our actions. The nutcases who think the world is a cube. Their denial of pyramid truths is why Mousezilla was able to escape their labs and unleashed upon the poor citizens of Meow Meow Furrington. You don't want them knowing that you know about them, though. Not everyone has the right thought-repelling headgear. Plus, you gotta take it off when you shower. So just call them the thems. They can't decode that with their cube magic. Ha ha!
Wow. Sorry, did you say cubists?
Yep. A bunch of insane squares who think the world is a cube, not a pyramid. Can you believe it? I like calling them squares, because I know they don't like it. They've had it in for my Pyramid Society for ages. They're afraid of my truths.
So your Pyramid Society has a rival society of cubitarians who say the world is a cube, and they're plotting your demise.
Cubists! But yes, 6-sided crazies, the lot of them. If you ever meet some, I suggest you just walk away.
Believe me, it's crossed my mind a few times now.
Can you tell me anything about Edgar?
Can you tell me anything about Edgar? Before he was killed, I mean.
Well, I know that Bartholomew loved him a lot. Enough that I don't think he realized that his son hadn't turned out much like him.
Care to elaborate?
I like working for Bartholomew. And yeah, I know what he does. He's still a good boss. But Edgar, I gave him a pamphlet once, my cat. He stood still for a long time reading it. I thought he was gonna get it, but he finished it and tore it up in front of me. Told me to stop wasting time on that trash and spend more time cleaning up the real trash.
So I'm guessing you were not a fan.
Once I finished cleaning up the mess he made out there, I'm not gonna think about him ever again, my cat.
So, in the darkness, the lick.
So, when I was feeling around in the darkness and I leaned in for a lick.
Yep.
It's just that licking is how I make sense of the world sometimes, and.
Yep.
I mean, it'll dry up soon, I'm sure. And you taste great. If you get what I'm saying.
I think cube earth, it would be nice, except it would be difficult to breathe near the edges. Not as difficult as the pyramid Earth.
Blackness again. Well, I'd pick you.
My ear is still damp.
I am so sorry.
I licked him in the ear. Anything new on the temps?
Anything new on the thems?
No new microphones yet, my cat. But I'm gonna stay vigilant.
He did say he had a good nose, right? So, can I take
what are you doing?
I want to polish this key. Gosh, little key, how'd you get so dirty? You need a good washing.
The key looks fine to me. Leave it alone.
All right, look, I'm investigating, and I think I need this.
No, you don't.
I'll have you know, there are 2 police cats upstairs. I'll call them down here if I have to.
Go for it. I've been defending against the forces of cubic disorder for years. Do you think a few police cats bother me?
Fine, you called my bluff on that, but I still need it.
No! That's the skeleton key for the whole club. The big boss will have my fur for a bedspread if I let you take that.
Why is it just sitting out in the open then?
So I can keep an eye on it. Putting things in drawers is exactly what the thems want you to do.
Okay, so what happens if I use the light
switch? Leave the lights on, please.
But the darkness is so much more, romantic.
Definitely leave the lights on.
Damn it. Look at Deska's stuff.
Well, this piece of paper says, proposal to replace circular manhole covers with pyramids. So I'll just leave that there.
Use wall of...
I want to start pulling on those threads, as it were.
We'll look at it.
Red thread between random papers. Always a good sign. A collection of papers about the thems.
Look at couch.
Oh, I hope he doesn't live down here, Ramon. But I fear I already know the answer.
Can we use the
couch? It
couch?
doesn't look nearly as comfortable as the one in my office.
What we got here? Printing press.
I've tasted the inky rainbow, and it's really not a party.
Can we use it?
This thing doesn't seem to be operational. It looks almost brand new, though. Oh, here's a panel I can open.
Oh, can I use the coin?
Hey, this coin fits perfectly into the screw. This might work. That's done it. Aha! That wasn't too tricky.
And use. Oh.
If there's anywhere these components would fit, it's in there. Maybe these components can be moved around.
How would I know if it works? So these two definitely doesn't work. So this could be a solution. Yes, no, maybe? This seems to be okay, right? Everything seems to be connected.
I think that's done it. Let's turn it on and see. Ah! Ow, what was that? Is this a printer or a cannon? Yeah! Just call me Cuddles the Mechanic. Cuddles Nutter Butter, mechanic at large.
What? Why? I thought you were a private investigator.
I am a private investigator. I just mean... Never mind. Your printing press is fixed, by the way, but it wasn't broken accidentally. Someone definitely sabotaged it.
I knew it! It was the thems for sure! But now, thanks to you, I can get back to printing my pamphlets.
Oh. So now we can take up his manual?
Some sort of manual for a machine.
Wouldn't have guessed it
perhaps,
working
for the
since
printing
depth and
press?
modules of all teeth was wrong. I wouldn't say that. It
I
looks
can
like...
see you out of the corner of my eye. Leave that key alone, or I'll make Tinkle sit on you.
Can we now use the light switch?
Where'd the lights go?
Zoink!
Now we got the key. Okay, so let's look what we got here. Tastotron 985-254. 895-254, right? 895-254. Okay, so he doesn't want to look at anything. He's just...
The key to most doors in the Nitty Kitty Club, and not to secret urban treasure, as I first thought.
So now, I bet we can go and use the key on her. Maybe?
Bingo! A key. Who would have thought? That's what a key does.
Oh, here we go. A drawer. Nothing on the floor. Various chests.
They're locked, but I don't care what's in there.
What about this colorful chest?
Ramon, there's a lot of stuff in here, but no missing cat. Maybe she left some clues in one of these chests.
Okay.
Miss Cremiston, are you all right?
I think so. I hope so.
Oh, there. Shh. Don't worry. You're safe now. I've been looking for you. You have been rescued by the city's foremost private investigator.
Alfonso is here?
What, Alfonso? You really want to be rescued by that hack? He can't... No. My name's Cuddles Nutterbutter.
Oh, I see. Thank you for saving me, Mr. Nutterbutter. But how did you know I was here?
Well, I'm here to investigate the murder, and...
What?
Oh, of course. Miss Cremiston, I'm sorry to inform you that we found a body upstairs, and it is Edgar Montemue, and he is deceased. She dropped her head and turned away, and I could hear her taking deep breaths before turning back to face me, tears brimming in her shadowed eyes.
Oh, Edgar. Dear Edgar. It was always going to end like this.
Ms. Cremiston, are you saying you expected Edgar to be murdered?
Oh, Cuddles. May I call you Cuddles? I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that this might happen eventually. This isn't the first time there's been a murder in the club since I've worked here. The Montemues attract danger.
Miss Cremiston, we've been wondering where you are, and finding you in a chest, well, it leaves me with a lot of questions. Can we speak?
Of course, Cuddles. And please, call me Desiree. Desiree Kitty.
My heart's still thudding from adrenaline. I took in the cat that had sprung forth like an apparition from the depths of the chest. She was beautiful, remarkably so. I felt my heart thud extra hard, but this time it wasn't from shock.
Why were you hiding in a chest?
So why were you hiding in there? And what were you afraid of when I opened it?
The slash of the knife? A gunshot? Oh, Cuddles, you can imagine the things I've seen working in a place like this. There's always a feeling of being on borrowed time. And last night, I thought it was all finally gonna catch up to me.
I see. Can you give me details?
It's all a bit jumbled, Sugar, but I can try. Well, after I retired to my room last night, I needed to relax. It was a busy night. Edgar paid us an unexpected visit. Wonderful, Edgar. Oh, I was so happy to see him. Oh, it had all left me quite exhausted, however, and I took a few little helpers to encourage me to relax.
She looked around furtively, as if expecting someone to leap out suddenly from behind one of her racks of clothes.
Please, Cuddles, you must keep that to yourself. Bartholomew is terribly strict with us, and if he knew I had a little habit, I'd count myself grateful to only be fired.
Oh, my lips are sealed, Desiree.
You have my deepest gratitude, Cuddles. So, I had taken a couple of my little helpers and lay down to let them do their work. It was late, I know, because I heard Tinkle locking up after 3 a.m. at least. I'm not sure how much longer I rested before I heard Edgar's voice in the passageway outside.
Edgar was here?
So you're saying you saw Edgar alive after the club was closed for the night?
I didn't see him. No. My door was shut, so I only heard his voice, but I could never mistake it. And he wasn't alone.
Who was with him?
I'm afraid I don't have a name, Cuddles. But I recognized the voice. I'd heard it only hours before, you see. There was a cat in the club last night. Big, muscled, thuggish. We get so many like him, I wouldn't have normally even noticed. But Edgar was around, and I couldn't take my eyes off him. So I noticed when he drifted over to where the stranger sat and began speaking furtively to him. I don't know what they said, but I know what the setup for something illegal looks like.
And what makes you think it was illegal?
Well, Edgar was a Montague, and the thug was a thug. It was dark, but I'm sure I saw Edgar lean in at one point, as if receiving something from his friend. When he finished speaking to the stranger, Edgar wandered over to speak to Tinkle. The stranger got up to leave soon after, and that's when I heard his voice. He passed my stage on his way out. He tossed a few notes at me, told me to keep up the good work. His voice.
She shuddered, her rumpled clothes shimmering in the light.
Such an unpleasant one, Sugar. The sort I imagine people hear just before concrete boots pull them down to the bottom of the ocean. I recognized it instantly when I heard it again, outside my door.
Edgar left and then came back?
So Edgar left the club after meeting a strange cat, and then returned later that evening with the same cat.
Just so, Cuddles. I got such a fright when I heard them. Their voices were raised, and the stranger was threatening Edgar.
Well, what was he saying?
Forgive me if I don't repeat the terrible things he said, Cuddles. They froze my blood. And in my panic, I climbed into the first hiding place I could think of. This trunk. But then it latched closed from the outside, and I found myself trapped. Until I was saved by the most handsome detective in the city.
Oh, hey, you, me? Oh, I'm just doing my job. Thank you, Desiree.
What did they say specifically?
Desiree, if you can remember any other details about what you heard, it would be invaluable.
Oh, Cuddles. It feels vile to think back to it. Now I know it led to sweet Edgar's death. But between the threads, I think I heard Edgar say he would have the goods. So, doesn't that mean it involved drugs?
Well, what makes you think that?
Well, isn't that what drug dealers do, Sugar? Speaking code, waxing the goods, they say, or climbing the untied curtains.
I'm not sure either of those are a drug thing, Desiree. In fact, if those are some of the things that they said, they may have just been arranging to swap some second-hand furniture or something.
No, Cuddles. Cats who look like that don't have respectable day jobs. If he moves furniture, he probably has a body concealed in it.
Do you think Edgar was involved with something illegal?
Could Edgar have been involved with something illegal? Well, worse than what the Montamues already do, I mean.
I always suspected it. But when Gumdrop died, I was sure of it.
Wait, say that again? Gumdrop? Who's Gumdrop?
Gumdrop was one of Edgar's friends. Another rich cat. Living a life the rest of us can barely imagine. He came into the club a lot. Till he died of a nip overdose a few months ago. And you know how these criminal cats are, Sugar. Whatever one of them is into, the others are too. I'm certain Edgar was involved with drugs.
Did Edgar frequent the club regularly?
Did Edgar frequent the club regularly?
I saw him once a week or so, Sugar. But that was before his long break. He hadn't shown his face in here in months. When he did show up, he'd usually head straight to his father's office, probably to collect his monthly daddy's boy allowance.
Oh, Bartholomew supported him financially?
He must have. Edgar never worked a day in his life. But he'd talk about all the things he'd bought. Cars, boats, fancy watches. He didn't even wear a watch. Never tipped any of the help in the club either. Not Tinkle, not Pepe, or me. Never even bought me a gift. Acted like what he had was something he was entitled to. He clearly got all the money he wanted from Daddy Montamu. But none of us ever saw a single shabloon of it. The two of them probably sat there, laughing and throwing money in the air, admiring antique swords and staring at a map of Firth, imagining all the places they would visit.
You mentioned that last night was different, though, right? He didn't go to his father's office?
No, he hung around the main area, talking, laughing, being normal.
Interesting.
I have some question about you personally. She got weird for a moment there.
Okay, I have some questions about you personally.
I'm happy to answer any questions you have, Cuddles.
So you're a dancer?
I'm told you do things here.
Yes, Cuddles. I do things. Do those things make you uncomfortable?
No. I'm just, I'm curious, I guess, about, how, how you end up in that line of, work.
Are you asking what hiring agency I used to get this job? Or which choices I made in life to find myself having to work for a criminal?
The second one.
This is a hard city, Sugar. Surely I don't need to tell you that.
Nice titties. Mind if I,
Are they worse than the choices Bartholomew has made? What has he done with his life? Built an empire founded on exploitation, caused suffering and pain, caused death. Would his son be lying dead out there if he hadn't made the choices he made?
Oh, I can see you have some strong opinions.
Opinions are for cats with choice, Sugar. What I know, I've learned the hard way because I had to. These are the facts. I make cats happy in a city that makes life real hard if you play by the rules. So, I bend them. I give cats what they're looking for to make their days bearable. I have sacrificed to get what little I have. What has Bartholomew done? Threaten, steal, and murder? He doesn't ever make a personal sacrifice. Others always pay his price. He's the one that made Meow Meow Furrington what it is today. It's his fault, Sugar. So if poor Edgar's death stirs some small spark of despair in that stony heart of his, maybe it wasn't for nothing.
So what you're saying is...
We all make decisions, Cuddles. And I do not regret mine.
Oh, give me a second. I have to do something. There we go. Your real name is Platy Kremniston?
So, your real name is Platy...
I prefer not to use that name, Cuddles, if you don't mind. It reminds me of worse days.
All right. Why that particular stage name, then?
I put an attractive face on the Montamu's dirty dealings. Attractive faces need attractive names. Does this face not make you think of... desire?
Yeah, well, it's very,
Yeah. Did you know Edgar well?
How well did you know Edgar?
Quite well. We were an item, on and off.
Can I ask how long that was going on?
Jealous? For a few years. Nothing regular, you understand? He was around, I was around. We found time for one another.
Did he ever mention anything about his family's work? Anything that might have indicated he was getting into some sort of trouble?
We didn't spend our time together talking about things as boring as work, Cuddles. We didn't spend much of it talking at all.
Let's move on. I have another question.
Okay, let's move on. I have some other questions.
Okay, that's all for now.
Thanks for the information, Desiree.
Can we look at the... Oh, there's a punch card.
Hey, what's this weird thing? A punch card shaped like a hamburger? That's just adorable. All right, I'm keeping that.
So we looked at this. There's a... Look at the mirrors here.
Oh, someone clearly cares a lot about their appearance. Meanwhile, I don't even have a mirror at home. This look is all natural.
Can I lick it?
Absolutely covered with perfume residue. Good grief. You could spread that on a sandwich.
Oh, what is this? Mannequin.
Oh, what a fancy outfit. Is that what the rich cats wear in their mansions near the harbor, you know?
Can we use it?
Can I try this on, Desiree?
It's not really your size, Sugar.
What else do you have here on your desk? There's a makeup area. So just a makeup area. Let's look at it.
A menagerie of sprays, ointments, and whatever's in that jar. Is that jam?
I don't know. Can we use it?
Sugar? Please don't.
Makeup area. Nothing. Can I lick her?
I feel like I'd have to pay for that privilege.
So I don't see anything else here. There's just mirrors, mirrors, and mirrors. More mirrors. Okay. But we got the manual for the Tastatron. Oh, can we use the punch card here?
This isn't the right type of punch card. It doesn't fit.
Okay. Should we tell him that we found her? I found the missing entertainer.
I found the missing entertainer.
Oh, that's a relief. I was worried I'd have to add a second body to the pile before I left. Where was she?
Hiding in a trunk, if you can believe that. She says she saw a goon here last night threatening Edgar. She was scared, so she hid.
A goon? Well, that sounds like a lead to me.
I guess I'd better get back to work.
Hey, let's go outside. Oh, we can use this shortcut. Let's go over to the Tastatron. 895. Incorrect
That's
code.
not the right code.
254.
That's not the right code. It won't go in. Probably needs the password first.
Let's try 895.
That's not the right code. That's not the right code.
What happens if I take the manual?
I don't think that... Those don't go to... Yes, this is the manual for this machine. Maybe it'll show me how to switch it on.
But we already switched it on.
Interesting little machine that...
It does say it's 895254, right? Tastatron, Taste Masters of Kithri, Tastatron, helpful guide to your... And if I do this...
Those don't...
They don't go together. What if I just use it?
Seems only the front cover remains. The rest of the manual is faded and unreadable.
Let's look at the punch card.
It's a piece of cardboard in the shape of a hamburger. This will make a pretty good toothpick when I'm done with it.
Can we look more in the dumpster?
I shouldn't return so soon. The raw charm needs time to regenerate.
Okay. What if we talk to Krakowski?
Yeah.
Nothing. What if we ask him? Can we look at the Walls of Madness?
Sylvia the mailman, last seen 2 years ago. Just don't ask, Cuddles. None of the right... That look... I think this...
And there's nothing here, right? Nothing on the shelf. Here. Can we ask him about the manual?
Seems only the... Pepe, this manual was stuck in the printing press.
That's Storn's manual. Seeing it just reminds me how much I miss the little robot.
Just thinking we can't... Could it be opposite? Could it be 5, 6, 8? Let's look at the... Oh, it can't be 5, 6, 8. 8, 9, 5, so 4. I'm just trying to... Oh, could it be a minus? So 8, 9, 5. So 895 minus 254 is 641.
Yeah, that did it. The little machine came alive, glowing with expectation. It seemed old, but in good working order, and already chatty.
Oh, hello.
Hi there, my name's Cuddles. Pleased to meet you.
My name is Storn.
Storn? Oh, I see, the letters on your casing. Your manual says you're called Tastatron.
Yeah, but we don't know what that is, so Pepe just calls me Storn.
I see. What are you doing in this nasty alleyway, Storn? Did the, Cubalones leave you here?
Cubalones? I'm afraid I don't know that word, Mr. Cuddles. Actually, I don't know a lot of things. I'm no good for anything.
Aw.
Are you alright?
Thank you for turning me on again, but I thought if I turned myself off, it might wipe my memory.
But it didn't?
I still remember everything.
I'm going to take a wild guess. Is this related to the printing press that Pepe bought?
You've met it. It's that big chunky metal floozy with its fancy noises and its ability to print papers.
Not a fan, then.
The fan and I are on excellent terms. It's just that hulking metallic mistress that Pepe has shacked up with. Ruined everything. It was just Pepe and I in the beginning. Cat and machine versus the world. I can't do much, but I kept him company. And then it came along. And now Pepe spends all his time with it! Printing pamphlets! He never used to need pamphlets! He just needed me!
So you sabotaged the printing press?
So you sabotaged the press and ran away. That makes more sense than a Cubolo stealing you.
Is that what Pepe thinks? That I was stolen? By whatever a Cubolo is?
Yes, and he thinks the thief left your manual shoved into the press to mock him. He's quite upset. He really misses you.
He does?
Oh, yes. He considers you his one true friend, like family, he said. He even asked me to find you and bring you back, seeing as I'm a private investigator. For some reason, I agreed.
Oh, that makes my circuits fizz, Mr. Cuddles. That is wonderful news. But I can't.
I understand. I'm also falling in love with this dank, greasy alleyway full of trash and nasty unidentified things. Look, there's a rat pulling a sled made out of toothpicks and old dental floss.
No, Mr. Cuddles, that's not why. I just don't feel that I can go back until I have a reason to.
Well, Pepe seems to enjoy your company and misses you a lot. Isn't that enough?
Not anymore, Mr. Cuddles. I desire more. You have seen my manual. It's faded and torn now, but it was quite lengthy. Clearly, I had many functions and abilities. What could I be capable of if I had my full memories? I bet I could do way more than some stupid printing press. No, I cannot return to Pepe until I have my answers. You say you're an investigator. Perhaps you can help me find my purpose.
There's a dead body lying inside. Yeah, actually, sure. Yeah, why not?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Cuddles. That would be wonderful.
But is it more wonderful than the anonymous alley liquid seeping into my shoes right now?
Do you know anything about Edgar?
Hey, Storn, I don't suppose you happen to know anything about a cat named Edgar Montemute?
Forgive me, Mr. Cuddles, but I don't know who that is. Is he a friend of yours?
Not a friend, no. He's lying inside, rather dead.
Oh no. Someone should look into that.
Yes, someone should.
I'll keep looking.
So you need to know your purpose before you'll go back to Pepe.
Yes, Mr. Cuddles. I need to know why I was created. I cannot merely be your plastic pal who's fun to be with, as my manual claims.
I'll keep looking. Chat later, Storn.
If she's a tastatron, would she be able to taste the cake crumbs?
These are... crumbs? I feel an odd sense of familiarity. Like I used to understand them better.
Can I lick you?
Is this how you taste things, Mr. Cuddles? It seems error-prone.
Storn, do you like glasses?
I have no need for glasses, Mr. Cuddles. My optical sensors are in perfect condition.
Punch card?
Storn, look, I found this punch card. It looks like it might be a fit for the slot on your front.
A punch card? Those are made for machines. Like me! Let's see what it does. Oh, I'm so excited. Mr. Cuddles? That feels a bit... Oh my goodness! Oh, I had no idea! Assimilating algorithms. Colorimeter activated. Deploying optical mass sensors. Carbohydrate shamer online.
Storn, is everything fine?
Restoring memory banks?
Complete. Mr. Cuddles, you have unleashed me.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, have I, Storn?
Indeed, you have restored my full potential. Before, I was limited, but now I taste all. My true purpose has been revealed.
And what might that be, Storn?
I exist to tell cats if their food choices are wise. I can analyze any food, any drink, animal, vegetable, mineral, or Pop-Tart. If it can be consumed, it can be sampled, for I do not merely detect taste. I am taste.
Oh, wow. You've become Super Storn. Can you fly? Shoot lasers from your eyes? Can you turn into a car?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess that other stuff is good too. So, you'll go back to Pepe now?
Eventually, Mr. Cuddles. I have much taste data to integrate, and it will take time. I will return to Pepe when I am done. As thanks, you may return to me when you wish to analyze any substances that you require additional information about.
Thanks, Storn. If the taste of food somehow comes up during this murder investigation, you'll be the first person or robot I come to. Do I just show the food to you, or?
Place any edible substance into the taste buddy on top of me. Moments later, my algorithms shall discern both the flavors it contains and its caloric content. I will also perform an optical scan to determine if it is wise for you to consume it.
That's a very specific function.
Such is the purpose for which the Taste Masters of Kree have fashioned me.
Got it.
Taste
Holy
be
shit.
with you, Mr. Cuddles.
Holy shit. Okay, can you taste this boot?
Machines don't use shoes.
Okay. The glass.
Super Storm won't care about this flavorless thing.
Okay. The peanut.
Give me a breakdown of what this is, please, Storm.
Peanut. Stolen peanut, to be precise.
Okay, she knows it's stolen. Cake crumbs.
Hey, Storm, can you tell me what flavor these cake fragments are?
Tuna and avocado with extra anchovies.
Whiskers. That sounds really good.
In addition, my calorie assessment indicates that you should not have additional cake. I have determined your risk rating to be fatty, kitty, catty.
Hey, that's kinda mean. I barely had any cakes this week. 2, max.
My algorithms do not lie, Mr. Cuddles. Do a push-up or two. It won't kill you.
Okay, so now we have the cake flavor. So now we can go to the office and order the cake. And it was butterfly, bunny, no. God damn it. It was butterfly, shell, bunny, bathtub.
Yo-ho-ho, and a barrel of crepes. You're speaking to Kibler, captain of...
Hey, Kibler, it's me again. Cuddles, from before?
Yar, what can I do for you, Cuddles?
I'm ready to order to get my replacement cake, Kibler.
I'm ready to get my replacement cake, Kibler.
Great. Remember, this is your final chance to unlock your free replacement cake. After this, you'll need to wait a year before trying again. Yar. So tell me, what sort of cake was ordered?
It was a tuna and avocado cake with extra anchovies on top.
That's right, our famous sea birthday surprise. What could go better together than cake, tuna, and avocado, yar? I've activated your cake insurance, Cuddles. Where should the cake be delivered?
Please send it to 14 Dogleash Street. Ask for Tabby.
Yar, placing the order now. The cake has been sent out for delivery with our crack team of pirate delivery cats and should arrive now.
Wait, already? How? Nothing edible should be able to be made that quickly.
Secrets of the pirate bakers, yar. Enjoy the cake.
Okay, that's all for now.
So now we got the cake.
Sir, you have a cake delivery. It smells amazing.
It's a cake for Edna.
You're buying a cake for the police now? Did you forget to pay them too?
Very funny, ha. A cake werewolf got into their other one. Actually, just don't ask.
If you say so. Oh, it came with this miniature pirate hook. Be careful, it's dangerously sharp.
You really have to admire Kibler's dedication to the theme.
Okay. Can we put peanuts on the cake?
Don't really have it. Edna will sniff out any ingredients that don't match the original cake.
Okay, so that won't work. So now go to the police station. And can we just replace the cake with the destroyed cake?
If I eat it.
No. Can we lick it?
Based on the taste of the box, are tongue piercings still popular? Because that's how you get one.
So let's take the cake and replace it with the
I
destroyed.
don't need these now. I have a proper piece of cake. Well, Edna can't say no to a whole new cake. I just need to make sure she sees it.
Cuddles! For the last time! Is that a sea birthday surprise?
Sure is. I ordered it for you to replace the ruined one. Your insurance paid.
This is very unexpected, Cuddles. How did you get them to use the insurance? Did you break my security questions?
It was really confusing. Kibler, he just wasn't doing it properly. I don't know. And besides, now you have the cake, and Fuzzball can really enjoy his birthday. Isn't that what this is about at the end? And this is what matters, Edna?
I suppose.
Great. Also, I need to ask you about Nibbles.
Fine. Constable Frangipane has some soul-searching to do anyway.
So, I think I'm going to end it here. I think it's a good place. Because it's, almost 5:30, so I need some sleep. So let's save. And